I think. I've been punched.
Alright.
Alright. Listen up. Look here. Alright. For this instance, we're going to be handing out a few models. These are models that you can use outside of your own. For some of these scenarios, you'll be using them for NPC models. For some of them, we will be allowing you to use your own personal models. So, we're going to wait for Incog to finish what she is doing there, and then she is going to start handing out the different models that she has graciously made us for these workshops. For those of you who were not here, there are a few rules with these. The models we ask that you do not use in Aether, because they're already being used. Some of them are being used for Daedra, other things like that. However, these models can be used anywhere else. All we ask is to make sure that you let people know, well, if people ask who made the model, Incog did. Do not claim it as your own, obviously. Yeah, go for it.
The only thing I asked, do not claim this work as your own, and please do not use these inside of Aether. Other than that, please go wild, use these wherever the fuck you want. I made them for the community. Alright.
So, I recommend everyone to clone them. If not, then obviously when we get in the scenarios, you can clone off of each other. So,
Turn on your cloning, another thing.
please do clear on your cloning if you can. Last week, on Monday, for those who were here, we taught you the basics. We taught you a lot of etiquette. There was a lot of talking, a lot of practical showings done. This time, we're going to be putting those to use. I'll go over a quick run through for some of the people that were not here. However, we're going to keep it fast and straight to the point. A few things that, while you are grabbing the models, a few things that you should not be doing during combat is you should not be joysticking all over hell. It does not look good, it does not look cinematic, and it's not fair to your opponent when you're going to go up and you're going to hit them and you're going to go back so far that they cannot respond. We do understand that some people do not have a play space like all of us where you can walk around and move around and all that like some of us. So joysticking can be allowed in limitation. For instance, a small joystick to the right, a small one to the left. You can also move your head. I'm not going to hit anything, even if my walls are right here. If I move my head like this, I know I'm not going to hit anything, but it's still going to look like I'm doing a movement. So if someone's swinging at me, do that, and I, make a noise like, oh, boom, I dodged, a little joystick back, perfect. You don't need to go in, hit someone, and then go all the way back here, because how are they going to respond to that in combat? It's not fun. It's not fun for the other side. The other thing, no from behind. Poor NPC here doesn't want me to go from behind. And they're dead. So instead what we do is we introduce ourselves verbally or non-lethally. That is by going, oh, he knows that I'm here now, he can turn to respond. Or doing something like, yeah! Kick him, shoulder him, run into him if you don't have full body, if you can't, put your shoulder down and really charge into them. Or just simply go, hey fucker, look over here! He sees me. I had to use that yesterday, for instance. There was a Helldivers one-shot that I was a part of, where someone had their back to me, and I said, hey, look at me, son of a bitch, and I started putting a full MG into them. It's useful. Speak to people. Another thing we don't like doing is explain RP. If I'm gonna I'm gonna grab you by the neck and hook you around, or I'm gonna punch you twice in the face, and then hit you in the gut, and then sweep your legs on. No, don't do that. If you're gonna do that, walk up to them, hook them around the neck, and he knows what I'm doing. I'm making. He knows I'm beating him up right now.
Any Daedric models, yes or no?
What?
Daedric models, yes or no?
I know, we'll hand those out. Perfect.
Those are all your models for you. Those are all the ones you will need for today.
Perfect.
Obviously, a side note, if you do not have full body, you can say kick to kick someone.
Yes, if you don't have full body.
300 bucks expansion.
If you don't want to spend the 330 bucks on the DLC for this game, which is known as full body, kick. He'll respond, like I just kicked him. If you have to do an explain, for instance, if you're doing something that they may not see, you can do one word, grab. Because not all the time in the middle of combat is he going to know that going like this is me grabbing him. He might hear that and think that I kicked him. So, grab. Okay, he knows I grabbed him. But don't go, grab around the forearm. You don't need that. It's unnecessary. We want these fights to be cinematic, and we want them to be fun for each side, and, well, it's roleplay, this isn't D&D. You aren't gonna say, okay, DM, I'm gonna run under this beast using my 30 feet of movement and slash while I run under him. Do it! Run under the beast and slash while you do it. It's cinematic. It's a bit immersion breaking when you're explaining everything through your mouth and not through your actions. The other thing, I'll swap into my other model for this. Do not use larger weapons like they're a pool noodle. If I'm fighting Incog here, and I'm swinging this around like, or not Incog, sorry, Aki, and I'm swinging it around like this has no weight to it, yeah, first of all, he's not gonna respect the weight, because it doesn't look like there's anything happening, but also it's unfair, you know, I have a reach advantage, he can't reach me, and, you know, now all of a suddenly, you know, stab, he's dead. If you want to have fun with weapons that have weight, you use it slow, and the reason for this is because the person will respect the weight behind it. If I'm gonna go in and he's gonna respect that that's a heavy weapon coming down on him. Yes, sure. A Zweihander. Most people think that this is like 20 pounds. This thing probably weighs 6. It's very light. However, you can still use it like a heavy weapon. People will still respect that there's a lot of force that I'm putting into it. I'm lifting up my leg, I'm putting my body weight into it and swinging down. So.
Momentum.
Yes. Momentum. Gravity. You're also using leverage. You're using 2 hands to move it and manipulate it to your will. You know, for instance, the 2 giant hammers that we see there and there. If they swing it slow and they, you know, put weight into it, it's gonna look like they're about to, if you get hit by that, you know, you're gonna go sent flying. It's gonna hurt like hell. Refresh me, what else was there? Weight. Full body. Possibly, yes, what's up?
How does weight work with pole arms? Should we be implying a lot of weight? Does it change per swing?
Do I have a polearm model?
I have Kai. Just give me a
Depends on the
second.
pole arm. It is a case by case. Say it.
They're usually more front heavy, for one.
Yeah, so it's a case by case.
Yeah.
Are you a poker or a
Where is it?
Or both if you're a halberd, technically.
This is not the music I
Think
want.
of it like medium. If you think of a Zweihander as heavy and a longsword as light, think of it like medium. It's got weight
There's
to
a-
it, but it's evenly distributed.
Right here.
The biggest. Yeah.
Look at us. 2 spears, and we have a crow's beak. Now, yes, these are even lighter, but they still have weight to them. Of course, if I'm gonna jab, people are gonna know that if I'm doing this to them, even if I do hit them, it's not gonna do as much damage if I do a giant overhead swing. So you use it as a mixture. You have this, but you also need to respect that if your opponent, let's say I'm fighting Aki here, if your opponent goes and bashes it out of the way, you can respect that it's going to be pushed to the side to give them an opening. Because it's unfair if you're fighting someone with, let's say, a short sword, that you just keep poking at them and they can't do anything to defend. It's respect. Everything about fighting is respect here.
A good way I go off of it for polearm specifically, since I use so many of them, is overhead swings will always act like a great sword or a hammer or something like that, because it's all about leverage of the pole. If it is a thrust, a slash, or anything in between that isn't a clearly telegraphed overhead, or something from the side that is clearly taking time to build up, it will never be as strong.
Yes.
Light and heavy attacks.
Yes. So, obviously, a polearm is the same thing that we talked about before. There is the leverage, there is the weight, and there is the force of using a polearm. So, if you want to have your enemy respect it, big attacks, but you can also respect that, yes, like someone said in the crowd, that this is top heavy. If I'm going to go overhead and slam it into the ground, it might take me a second to get it back up. That way I'm not, you know, and then again, because again, it doesn't look good, and it's more fun if I go for an attack. Let's say I go against this poor fellow here, and I swing, but uh-oh, I missed. Now I have to take a second to regain, and that gives him a chance to get in and get close to me. Because again, it's not going to be fun if I'm sat here, you know, constantly. Of course, you can, but yes.
I think it would be nice to go over examples of how do you attack people with shields.
My biggest nightmare in roleplay is shields. We'll use you as an example. You can come up here and be my little training dummy. Be right here. People always believe that a shield makes them invincible, and it's because it is this barrier between you and whatever's coming towards you. However, that is very untrue. Shields are not meant to take a hit and recoil off of it, it's meant to deflect a blow off. Of course, it's better to get hit with a shield than versus on your arm. However, right now, if I'm going to do an overhead swing, and he's going to take this full force, there's a few things that's going to happen. His shield is going to break, his arm is going to fucking break, or he's going to be sent to his knees like you're showing now. There's a lot of people who have shields who are taking these heavy hits, and they're going,
The only situation where that would be is if you have a crazy elaborate shield that supports itself against the ground.
Shields were made for one thing and they-
quiet down. Hey, listen, we're talking over each other. If you have something, raise your hand so we know. I don't want people talking over each other. It happened a lot last time. Go for it, helper. Speak.
Shields were made for one thing in war, and were applied in different places. Shields were made to block projectiles.
So, let me go and grab this model because it has a lovely shield. The other thing we remember is a shield is a lot heavier than any other weapon that you have. Because a lot of times, this can be a giant slab of metal. Yes, some of them can be made of wood with metal on them. It's important to remember that shields should not be used to a full arm's mobility. You keep it with your body and you rotate it with your body, because if I'm sat here doing this with a shield, can you imagine how tiring this is going to be? This is a 20-pound weight that I'm basically now curling over and over. So obviously you use it, you keep it close to your body, and you move your body with it. Does that answer your question? Do you still have more? Oh yeah, fighting against them. Fighting's pretty much, it's never going to be fun fighting a shield user. In any way, because yes, it still is better, you know, if he was just a spearman, it still is, you know, it's better to have a shield and a spear in some scenarios than it's not. A shield can obviously block your vision, however, it still is that protection. You know, if I come in with this mace, it's better that I don't crack against his head than I crack against the shield. But people need to realize that if I'm going to go in with a heavy mace blow, which are made to go through armor and other obstructions like this and cause bludgeoning damage, more concussion, that's still going to hurt. And if I hit him 4 or 5 times with this, his arm's not going to feel good, and he's going to have a lot harder time throwing that shield up, to the point where sometimes as an NPC, you know, you'll see more veteran NPCs, they'll take him, and suddenly, you know, their shield falls off, and well, it looks like my arm's broken, I can't use it anymore, so.
If I may. There's a good thing I like to do in shield combat when it comes to portraying a shield. Don't do this unless you're in a shield wall. This is called turtling. Turtling is very hard to fight against, because turtling basically gives my entire body, except for my legs, and usually the legs are guarded if you have armor. Because sure, my arm may be hurt, but he's going to be tired, and then after I'm ready, it's a very good defense. When using a shield, you want to maybe keep it more loose and just deflect a blow, things like that. It's all about giving opportunities to strike and taking, you know, blocks when you can.
The word of the day for combat roleplay is etiquette. Yes, I might be Joe Blow guard number 1. However, if you as a player are nice to me as an NPC, I'm not gonna get angry and start, you know, if you are nice when you fight me, I'm gonna be nice when I fight you, and you're gonna create some really fucking cinematic scenes. It's gonna look beautiful. So, have fun with your NPCs, they'll have fun with you, vice versa. You're an NPC, you are made to die, however you can still have fun with your fights. You don't have to, you know, run in and then have them slice you once and... You can, if you really feel like it, however, I mean, it shows my legs are very sore because yesterday I fell over like 20 times after being gunned down by automatons and had to stand back up. So, you don't want to... It was... Yeah, unfortunate. Yes, everyone loves automatons. So, there's your basics. There's your quick run through of everything we talked about. So, what we're going to do right now is one thing that you should always do when you know you're going to be in long and prolonged combat: stretch. I don't care if people think it looks embarrassing that he's doing this. I don't care that you're like, oh, this is so stupid, you know, why did we ever do this in gym? It shows. Stretching is very good for you. So, you can very simply grab your arm and pull it this way. That's going to stretch your arm, your muscles here to make sure that you're not going to throw it out during a swing. You can do some slight lunges to pull your back muscle legs back here to make sure that those aren't going to get pulled. Yes.
What I love to do is the Goku, if you know, you know.
Pulling something while you're fucking...
Exactly. There's nothing more embarrassing than being that, well, it's not embarrassing, it does happen, even if you do stretch, but being that one person who swings, then you pull something, it's not really embarrassing, but it sucks, because the next 3 days, now you have this horrible pain. So,
Nothing more concerning for the other role player as well if someone gets hurt in roleplay while they're roleplaying
Can
with
say
them.
from experience, played a berserker once. I felt in agony for the next 3 days.
yes, so take your time right now, stretch, keep yourself loose, keep yourself limber. Also, being flexible is not a bad thing. Stretch, keep your neck moving, stretch your muscles back there to make sure that those aren't going to do it. Keep your back, stretch your back, and then go to your arms, and then your legs. Go for it, I'll give you 4 minutes to kind of get your stretching.
For granted. Yeah,
Burpees aren't a good burpees suck.
for the love of God.
Bitch, don't even talk to me. I played football for 8 years, okay? I know suicide's better than anyone, okay?
You know what's funny? My stretch, I get even more
So, essentially, you know the 100-foot football field?
What do you want to start with?
Cross it and back, but you stop at every 5 or 10 yard line. You get down, you get into a push-up position, you do a push-up, you get back up, you jump.
We're gonna just do warm-ups first, do just, the cross-fighting like we do before. Because I want people to start slow, and then we'll start up with the next part. So, we'll just group people up. We'll do about 3-ish rounds of that. You guys can join. I don't need you guys watching, so feel free to group up with anyone. Yes. You're fine.
Are we? Whenever my gym teacher would give me suicides, I was just specifically using only the models handed out, or if like
It depends. It depends on the
it's not
scenario.
over the top. It's not over the top. We use models that like would.
It depends on the scenarios. We're gonna be... It would be nice, but if you're hurt, do not do it. It depends, because we're gonna be doing a lot of mini modules this time, so it depends on the scenario. So I will... If you just bring a model to me, I'll let you know. Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna be doing, like, let's say bandit combat, sure, it's a dwarf bandit, you know?
I also have a bunch of others like a human fighter, a rifle,
Like the smallest lineman.
1 sec. I have one other example for you guys. Very quickly while you're stretching. One thing I want to make sure that you guys do not do. If you are going to be using any sort of black powder, which we do allow in Aether, I know this is not a black powder, this is a, you know, a bit more of a World War I, World War II era gun. However, let's just assume that this is a musket. One thing that people do when they're using muskets... This doesn't make sense. We don't want people to go out of their way. There you go. Yeah, it's not fun to just reset and keep shooting it. You know, this isn't a machine gun. I don't have a 30-round mag and able to just gun down anyone in my view. Also, it's deadly, because as an NPC, if you see a particle come towards you, we're always taught to take it, go down, or take it and take a grievous injury. Because obviously, what you want to do, take aim, go to get aim in, shoot once, now count to 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, I'm gonna do that for 30 seconds, I'm not joking. Because, again, a lot of veteran NPCs are taught, if you see a particle go by you or near you, you take it, you go down, because you have infinite lives. You want to give, because there's a bunch of ranged people that I know who will sit there and shoot an NPC over and over, and they'll take it, but they won't take it to the extent. Obviously, if some of you have seen the damage that these things can do, horrific, terrifying. You don't want to know.
A good example is Nick has infinite lives. I shoot him, he's dead. I walk up to Atlas and oh, hi Damon. In the head, he's dead. That is a player.
Don't do that.
That is a story finished. Don't do that. Guns are player killers. Be very careful when using them against them. Always give a player the benefit of the doubt when you're using a gun, unless a DM tells.
Yes. So there you go, there's your quick example about ranged combat. Respect the particles coming towards you, and do not you know, run up to a play. Now, there's scenarios. For instance, like Tosha, I ran up to him and I put a blunted bus into his guts and blew his guts out. However, he fucked around, he found out. I almost killed him. I apologized to him because at the time I was a new NPC and I didn't realize I was supposed to do that. He said I was happy with it because he wanted to, you know, have player story, I don't know. So, but try not to do that. Of course, if you're using a blunderbuss, yes, you can still get close and shoot in a distance because that's how they're made, but NPCs, don't go over your way to kill players. Players, respect that you don't want to have an NPC spawn in and start running and then shoot them and have them die, and 5 seconds later they spawn in, they run again, they die. Again, etiquette. So, now that we are all stretched up, we are going to go into our first part, which is what we did last time. This is going to be simple drill, simple one-on-one fighting. This is to get us into the motion of combat. This is another way we do stretches, is just doing some basic combat. So, for this part, I am going to ask you to change into one of the models handed out. The reason for this is because it's going to be a bit unfair if the big rock back there goes against this small kobold. So we want everyone to be on equal terms. So go ahead and just pull out some of the models that were handed out to you. Whether you want to do, yep, the training dummy, or, you know, something around this. And then what we're going to do, my helpers, you're joining in for this. If you want, that is, to have a little bit of combat yourselves, you do not need to stay on the sideline. Have some fun with it, because last time I worked you guys, made you guys sit there. Now you guys can join in. I only need you for specific things now. So, once you are changed into the models, don't use any pistols for this one, just because they don't have particles on them. Don't look down a barrel of a gun. It's not usually good. I saw that. I know for this model specifically, the halberd's gonna fall from the sky. It's a bit weird. Yeah.
I noticed that.
Try not to use a shield with a halberd. That's a two-handed weapon. You want to use that with two if you can.
The halberd situation is those models. So those models have a separate window in the menu wheel that is position models. Or one of them. It's on the very far left-hand side. You can set. Spawn on.
I'm assuming we line up and just do duels like last time.
Yeah.
You can turn off fly away into the sky or spawn from into the ground. And that will fix that.
Alright, listen to me. If you are a new combat person, if you're not confident with your combat, come to me. There's nothing wrong with this. All I'm going to do is look at you more and try to help you a bit more. There's no shame in saying that you do not understand combat as well as the other person. So come over here. This is all in respect to make sure that you are going to be paired up with one of my veterans. That way you can have a fun time with them. They are going to show you kind of how to do the basics.
I'm familiar, but I wouldn't say I'm an expert.
That's perfectly fine. So, once again, if you feel like you are new or need some extra help, there's no shame. Come over to me, so that way you can be paired up. Perfect. Everyone else, come here. Line up on my left and my right. Single file line, just choose which side. You'll be put to the equal side if obviously we need to correct you for the... Alright. Go ahead and go straight in front. Huh? Okay, go ahead and come close into the middle and come face to face with your opponent. That way we know that everyone is paired up. So go right up in front of them, even closer. Get right up next to them, just the way we know. If you do not have a partner, just stay to the side. I'll get you one in a second. Okay, don't make out with each other. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Okay. You can come up. Oats, are you going to be participating with this one? You just figuring out the model?
I'm brand spanking new, so I'm figuring out.
Okay, take your time. If you want to sit this one out and watch it. Okay.
Because I made the model. I can help him.
Alright, Oats, you can go ahead and team up here with Joe. So go ahead and come right here.
Oats over here where I am.
Stand right in front of me.
There you go.
Alright, my new people, my veterans, just come here on my right. My new people come here on the left. Just team up with whoever you want. So, we've got Incog, we've got Xena, we've got Aki, and we do have race sets. I don't think we'll be needing race sets for this one, I don't think, so. So, we'll do, Aki, come here. Scorch, here. Xena and Roy, come here. And we had one other, I believe. Did we have...
Don't think we did.
I thought we did. We had light, I think.
Maybe crashed.
Maybe crashed.
Well, we've got
You
enough
see if light's in here?
helpers on standby.
If light comes in, just go ahead and hop in. Oh. Okay, understood.
It's fine.
Alright. I thought you were lining up with the new people so that way we could get you expert help, but no, it's good. If you want to fight,
Everyone else was joining here. What he said left.
it's up to you. If you want to fight one of the veterans, you can. If not, you can stay here and fight Ava Sky. It's up to you.
I mean, we're already paired.
Good enough. Incog, go on and fight race sets if you really want to have a fight. Alright, everyone, go back to your side. Just go back, remember who your opponent is. For this, when you guys are fighting, stay in your line. For instance, these two fights with Flying Angel and Kinniz are going to stay fighting in this pretty much box right here. The reason why is because I don't want people fighting all over the arena, you know, getting in front of other people's fights. So stay right in front of each other. Alright. If everyone is ready, looks like we are, go ahead and start fight in 3, 2, 1, fight.
Yeah, eat your sandwich. What kind of sandwich you got?
Ham, cheese, and mayonnaise.
Ooh,
Hell yeah. It's a good sandwich.
Wait, I can make myself the same height as you, because you're... My actual height, because you're big.
Wait a minute.
There we go.
It's just fucking.
Yeah, fighting spear to
Thick.
spear is a nightmare.
This is, yeah, it's the one that you know. It's a VRChat Legends model, so I saw it and I was like, this is cool, I want to use it.
You know, no, I was gonna say no. That the boy, the guy.
This is Victor, yeah.
Who got got attacked by the IRS.
Yes, this is the person who got attacked by the IRS.
By the magic police.
Something feels off about it. I can't say what, but it definitely feels... Looks like my hands aren't really rotating correctly here. Like, my hands are flat against my waist here, and they look like they're a bit bowed out.
Yeah, that's well, see, this is me. My hands are flat against my waist here.
Yeah. It's a very work in progress. There's literally 2 days of
Yeah.
progress, so...
Is there even items on it?
Should? I hope.
Yeah, I can see him. Yeah, I can see him.
Okay.
Probably should have started him off with a light.
Probably.
We could have, yeah, but it's fine. Remember, with combat, stuff gets hard, it gets tiring. You're constantly swinging around this metal weight, even though if it's not as heavy as it seems, fighting against someone is not easy. Once you finish off your opponent, go ahead and sit down so we know you are done.
For example, if I go in with a strike, you see how your master sort of curved like that? Sort of use that and flick your wrist to push my blade up and around. Yeah.
One thing I'll say to you, when you're using a sword, you don't have to twist it fully. You can keep it a lot more. So if let's say, I don't have a sword on this one, let me just go ahead and... If I'm using a sword, let's say, oh god, it's on the wrong hand. If I'm gonna block something, you don't have to move it too much to the side. You can do it like this. You don't have to grab it like this. Because not only is that kind of uncomfortable on your wrist there, and including if you're going to take the hit that's going to cause your wrist to go bad, you can keep your hand still quite straight, and you can still use it how it's intended. So keep your hand a bit more straight, and small rotations. You don't have to do it too much.
You want to do big blocks when it's big strikes, like with the halberds that they mentioned earlier.
Hey, why does man have zip codes for his forehead?
Open your menu thing back out to option.
He does have a big forehead, I will admit that.
His eyes are so small. You got the FT eyes, but the receding hairline.
Old man, that's what happens when you get old. Alright, for the people who are done, go ahead and stand back up. Go ahead and jumble yourselves back up, get new opponents, swap models if you really want, and then meet your opponent back at the middle.
Because if you do, I can't go forward without. But the moment you moved your blade up, you made an opening. So just
it's a hell of a
always be calm, breathe, and move continuously. Besides that, you did great.
It's an arming sword or a short.
Yeah, swap opponents. Swap opponents and swap models. Well, no, my veterans, you can stay with your opponents. I was talking about these people over here. Yeah, keep that. You know, go over there. Get out of here. Go do your own things. God, people nowadays. Yeah, exactly. Alright.
So you said to use any model handed out?
Any model that was handed out specifically, yes. Go to meet back at the middle. Don't use magic. Is this?
Them with my walking stick.
Yes. Okay, meet at the middle. Meet at the middle with your opponent. Come right to the middle. Guinness that was handed out, that was not handed out. Okay, good. You have your opponents. Go back to your sides. Get ready for combat. We're not playing Wizard 101. Yes, that is. Alright, go back to your sides. Combat will begin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Weapon everyone must respect.
What are you doing here? It's a retirement home, not a fucking playground.
Take your time. You good?
Show me what you got.
Show me who. Whoa! Nice try, buddy. Oh! Nice try, buddy.
Assassin's lighter armor. I'm not being weighed down.
Sword still got weight to it.
No weight on arms. You can get a double. Hands on the floor. My face. You're good.
Remember what we said earlier? I know your lighter armor. Don't joystick. You can say maneuver.
That was
Is that your
that was
okay?
stick drift.
Okay, if you're stick drift, I understand that. Yes.
I did a fun thing with this character. Yeah. I did a fun thing with this character where I spent. It was actually.
So you're just spectating, right? You're not coming up and joining.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is the people of Aether's training grounds.
Oh God.
I was using her for inspiration for how to do the training. At the time.
And you can use that to try and knock a shield.
This character was fun. He couldn't use magic, but everyone had magic, so he had this sword called the Spellraiser. He did do this. And what it did, it wasn't actually full combat, it was to train his mana, because we didn't have mana exposure.
Hey, you're right. You'll fucking let. Oh no, where is it?
Remember, you're getting tired. Your adrenaline is rushing, your heartbeat is speeding up, it's getting harder to swing that blade. Your vision's getting more tunnel visioned.
My fingers.
Is your computer broken, or are you just not showing up for this? Not your thing? Alright, you have 30 seconds to finish your fight.
Like Garrett, you know, you've seen Garrett, you know, he's a piece of shit, and he constantly, like...
Bastard.
Yeah, he's a bastard. 100%, he is a bastard. But there's something satisfying when I win, because it's like, no, it wasn't because of a special ability, it wasn't because of some natural trait.
fully choreography.
10 more seconds to finish your fight.
If you swing around a sword, and I know that's genuinely how it can be. Like,
I know that depends on the type of VR.
Too much.
That was mostly my fault. My bad.
Alright, fights are over. Go ahead and take 2 minutes, rest yourselves, get some water in you.
Water. It's important.
Behind the enemy to slice him in the back.
Obviously, there'll be moments where there'd be a
Yeah,
lot
we
less
try and
talk.
avoid insta-killing someone from behind, but you can then just do that as like a move of like shadow step, whatever you would call it.
It's a bit different.
'Cause,
It's kind of like
I
if
mean,
you are
if
turning
I'm
into a
fighting this
shadow.
man,
Yeah.
if I'm fighting this man and I just go,
Oh, I'm
he's
not
dead.
invisible. I'm not invisible.
it's usually how that works in VRChat because keeping track of something that
So, when it comes to, when it comes to stuff like that, like being a bit more like, I guess like roguey in a way, it's still kind of, that's way too big, that's not what I want. It's still hard to get in combat and swap behind him and hit him, because you have to understand that there's still latency with VRChat. For instance, a good instance is in Europe, in America. So you can imagine that there is a bit of a ping latency here. So when I do this and swing, it's going to take a second for her to register that I just went behind her and swung, where for me, I just got a free blow on her back. We want to avoid doing this stuff because you also don't want to do unseen hits, or you don't want to do moves too much that can cause your opponent to get confused. So if I'm fighting here, I'm going to keep it in front. If you want to do something like that, you can always do, like, if they swing, like if they do an overhead, like a swing to my head, duck under and then go in. But you want to avoid doing something like going behind and then stab them, because not only is that going to cause...
May I take my my avatar?
Take the avatar, this one I'm
as
in.
long as it's not over.
Oh, yeah.
He'll
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
As long as it's not
Yeah.
over medium.
He'll be fine.
it should be
Oh no,
fine.
the
It's
two
fine.
avatars, the two characters are on medium with their abilities on. I managed to pull this out. I struggled quite a bit. So, for example, I have the shadow form, and I can just go like this. That give me the ability to avoid damage, but I cannot do anything but moving when I'm like that. I
So,
can't attack at all.
the way that we do things in Aether is, even though you are in that shadow form, we don't allow for any sort of invulnerability in a way. Now, some DMs, a lot of DMs do things differently. We have over 20 DMs, so obviously it's going to make sense that some of them do things a bit different than others. Me, myself, if you're going to go into that form and still be, moving and stuff like that, if someone were to swing at it, I would roll, but I would roll for your magic to see if you were to, if it goes through, suddenly you lose your magic, and then you have to go out of it, if that makes sense. Other DMs may just allow you to be invulnerable like that, but we don't want that because we want to avoid someone going into that. And I'm not saying that you would, but it's a scenario that someone might. Is a lot of people are still in the mindset of D&D where they want to win every scenario. So someone might go, I need to go through this entire castle, get to this room to push this button to win. Okay, I'll just go into that form and walk through everything, go out of the form and touch the button. So, limitations in a way. So, some DMs will be like, yeah, okay, fine. The swing goes through, nothing happens. Other DMs like me will have the swing hit and then roll to see if your concentration drops, something like that. That makes sense.
Yeah, the concentration drop is fine actually, because I'm not using this for long during a fight. Like, I am usually like this during the entire fight, but when I do this, it's just for movement, and then I go back into the normal form.
The thing that we were talking before is we do want to avoid you going into that form, because, well, not going into the form. Go into the form and have fun, but using it for too much mobility in combat, where you go around and then instantly engage into combat. The one thing that I do...
I'm not doing it during the entire fight.
No, I know not during the
Usually
entire
doing it,
fight.
like once.
I know that, But again, it's the same thing from the from behind rule. As this character right here, who's the mayor of, not this character, but if I were to go invisible and I were to appear, I'm gonna make noise because we never want to attack someone from behind unless we're on a stealth mission. You never do because you can't see. If I'm sitting here and punching them in the back, they can't see, and they can't respond to it. So it's not fair in a way. It's the whole thing about etiquette. I don't want to go behind someone and hit them in the back where they are going to, take the hit and die, or take the hit and be grievous. So if you're gonna do that, where it's mobility, go go into that form, swing around behind them, and then wait for them to turn to respond, and then go in, and the NPC can decide either to respond and deflect the blow, or respond if they are a nice NPC, take the blow. We just want to avoid where you go around, then go through and hit them, because there's no chance for there to be a response to that. That makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay.
I remember that. And also
But
one
you can
other
also-
thing with this character, is this.
Yep.
I am using this for surprise attack.
Sure.
So I am fighting all the time during the fight with the sword, and if I want to take advantage, for example, on close combat, I'm shooting.
Sure. So
Yet again, it's still up to the DM. If some DMs might do like, okay, yeah, rolling to see if you hit, and then if the roll is low, I might be able to bat it out of the way and before you fire.
yeah,
It's
everything in this thing is always usually about dice. Now, let's say there's no DM, me and you are fighting, and let's say, I'm the player cast for this one, I can, whip my pistol out and shoot, right? And the NPC can very well respect that and take it. Yeah. Yeah. So, it's something I did before in combat all the time. I used to play a mage, and my mage got sick of people not taking magic, so I'd take out a blunderbuss and shoot them. It's a give and take, so...
a situation where I'm locked in a blade lock with him like this, and we both do... Well, but now what?
Now what? Now we're both dead.
Now what?
Like,
Yeah.
It's a
People
fun
are idling.
moment,
Do you want me to
yes,
round them back
for
up
fun.
and give them new partners, or do you want to move on?
I was
to
about to
something
say it's.
Um,
Everyone's ready.
No, kill the
do one
lizards.
more. Yes, one more. And stop that.
And
So-
for my last question.
Yep.
So, this one doesn't really have weapons.
All right,
Kinda
everyone,
wanted it
please
to
move back
be-
into lines. We'll switch with the
Give one
partners. You guys
sec.
get the fuck
Just
out
let
of that
them-
model before I kill you. And let's do this one more time. One last one.
So I kind of wanted him to be more on the defensive with the wings, blocking and blows. Actually,
I mean,
it's work kind of like a shield, but it's not a shield.
yeah. So, again, everything goes up to dice. So even if someone, let's say, is using a shield and I go in for an attack, if I get a natural 20, I'm still gonna go through that shield and hit them.
Yeah.
You can definitely use it like
Natural
that.
20 go through.
Yeah, so, if you're fighting an NPC
again,
and you're getting natural 20s, yeah, it's gonna
depends on
hit
the
off
DM.
of your dragon armor,
Yeah.
There's no issue with that.
Like, it depends on the DM. If you have a DM that explains what happens after the dice, it can be like they grapple your defense and go and pull it out of the way while they attack. That can happen. Now, obviously, if an NPC does this to you, if you're a player, you in a way have right of way to where an NPC can't just go, I'm choosing what's happening here. So it's all up to DMs and roles, and if you feel like an NPC is doing something which needs a role for you as a player, you can always just be like, I feel like I need a role.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be afraid to hold the moment when an NPC is going ham on you.
Just say,
now
wait, I
obviously
need a
if it's like
DM, I need a
boss
role.
or- Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's a boss and I just go like, ha, 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 I'm killing him, I'm killing him.
Yeah.
You can obviously just be like, no, you're
No.
not, get out.
Dead.
Yeah.
So, the one thing that we make sure is that, because we introduce all VRChat roleplays explain that's D&D like. However, we do it more the roleplay style of
Yeah,
D&D.
it's different.
Yeah. So, that's why I always say it's up to the roles. Because we've had people where, you know, someone swings and they hit them and the DM's like, oh, with a natural 1 it slices through your wing or your shield or something, and the person goes, well, I mean, it's defense, so why am I getting hurt? So, you know, obviously I'm sure you understand to respect it, that if a DM comes in and says that you get hurt, because they're the DM. We know how to, we are very aware of what we're doing. So.
So it's basically it's like a metal dragon.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought about something because I was like, what can I choose for metal elements magic? And I was thinking like iron skin, resistance against physical damage but weak against magic. This one, resistance against magic, but weak against physical damage.
The system doesn't fully allow for players to currently have resistances or weaknesses, because we're trying to keep it
simple.
Easy.
So,
yes,
well,
if I run up as a DM and I go, what class are you? And you answer, I'm a fighter with this affinity and that weakness, that's already too much. So if you just go, I'm a fighter, I know what to give you and what to give the NPC. Obviously, you can keep your resistances and weaknesses as roleplay aspects.
Yes.
For instance, someone goes and is like, oh, I'm healing you with magic, and it goes wrong. You can pretend that you're in more pain than you would normally be.
Yes.
Stuff like that.
So it's the example of, we're trying to get people away from the mindset of, MMOs. So it's where, you know, everything has a modifier, everything has a resistance or a weakness. It's roleplay. It's 1d20. It's a simple project. Me as I am one of the higher ups. I am out of the 3 caretakers, I'm the next in line. We do not want people to, we don't want to have to track 180 players per session and each weakness and vulnerability they have. So that's why we keep it up to class. That's it. Then you have your D20. We don't want to know that, you know, this person's a fighter with a +2 to magic. Other DMs are different, but I'm talking about base Aether. So, we don't want, you know, it would be cool to be like, yeah, to add your own abilities, to be like, I'm resistant to this, and like, okay, rolling, okay, well then, you know, a 13 +2, you don't, you know, something like that. But I can't do it for, I mean, you can see already how many people are here, and this is nothing. Yeah, so it's always going to be D20, the roll is the roll. A 1 to a 5 is a critical, a 6 to a 9 is a major, a 10 to a 12 is a minor injury, respectively.
We used to have pluses instead of what we now do is advantage. So if you're a fighter, you get advantage.
I'm finishing up as well, so we'll move on from there. We're going to do...
I did a exercise for them, which is a monologue while you fight. Just come up with the stupidest monologue you can think of while fighting seriously. It's meant to make people feel less, you know, make more vulnerable, more, you know, okay, which is saying things more roleplay.
Yeah, thank you.
Combat LP workshop, so...
It's fine, it's fine. We're always here. DMs, caretakers, moderators, we can always answer questions.
If you ever have any questions, help chat. If it's an important question for a DM or something you don't want to do, find me in the Discord. I'm the only one under the town lead role. I'm 4th from the top. I am always free to DM. It may take me time because obviously IRL stuff and just personal stuff. I'm always free to DM. People are afraid to DM me because they don't want to bother me. That's my job. I'm pretty much the secretary. You come to me, and then I respond to you of what's happening. I'm the support. I have my little documents I can look at to figure things out, stuff like that. So you can come to me. Natural 1, your gun explodes. So yeah, perfect. All right. Let me. My helpers. Go that way.
I kinda struggled to find an ability related to the metal.
That's fine. It's everyone. It's everyone. You're gonna. Okay, it's everyone. It's realistically, it's just you 3. Ray sets is already asleep.
To find something for that.
I
Don't
thought
worry.
you meant over there, not
No, yeah, go over there. Go. All right. Go ahead and join back. I'm just gonna speak with my helpers about the next section. Alright. Yeah, natural 1, you explode. We're gonna go ahead and move on.
These are the touchies that are in Garm. Yeah. Sorry, continue.
We are going to, if I can grab my notepad, please. we are going to do the NPC versus NPC part. Because it's the simplest before we go into the mini modules. So we're going to be swapping them into 2 parts. We're going to be swapping them into 2 different models. It's going to be team versus team. We can either join either side. It's going to be consistent respawns. So we're just going to let people go in and fight for the time being.
Have an area of like an arena where the
Yes.
2 teams.
Red versus blue.
We can very simply use this if we want and just have each side come from each side and then just keep going until we're done. We can do a mixture of things, just DM, or you can go in as one of their side if you see that one side's faltering, or if you see one side's majorly faltering, go in as a bigger dude, just size yourself up and kind of go in a bit more. So, like, I'll swap into my warden, or if you guys have a model that looks like theirs, or just swap into a big one. Looking at all of you.
It's really putting a lot of trust in me.
I put a lot of trust into you. Alright.
What the hell, man? What if I'm just gonna sit up there and watch?
Then I'm gonna yell at you because you complained about that last time.
Yeah, you're amazing.
Exactly. You're breathtaking.
You're breathtaking. You're breathtaking. You're breathtaking. There you go.
And you're dead. Alright. Listen up. Goran, get over here. Get over here. Swap into the gold. Swap into the silver.
Where is this fucker? There he is.
I'm gonna
this is silver.
backhand the fuck out of you.
Wait, hold
Get
on,
away
where
from
am I
me.
in my room? Alright, fucking do it. Fucking do it. Alright, do it.
So,
Should I make myself this? Are you huge?
so just size yourself up. Size yourself up.
I'm actually a bit bigger, yeah. There we go.
Size yourself. Okay, doesn't matter. Alright,
Normal model height. What?
for this, that's what I was gonna tell you. Is size yourself up to your height.
Yeah.
Alright, listen up. We're gonna be doing a little fun thing. So, okay, Aki, stand here. Incog, stay there. You choose which side you want.
The wild card.
Okay. Okay, sure. Alright. We are gonna be doing a continuous fight, NPC versus NPC. So, pretty much faction wars. There you go. Team Gold is gonna be on that side, Team Silver is on this side, and you guys are gonna run and fight in the middle, and you're gonna keep respawning until I tell you to stop. So, what I'm gonna have done is Incog, you're gonna just tell someone your name and point their name. They're gonna go that way. Then Aki, you're gonna do it like we're picking teams. So you find someone. If you are picked by Incog, you're going that way. If you're picked by Aki, you're going that way.
Oats. Come over to my team. Alright, go over there and call my model.
My brother.
Scorch. Over here.
Intrepid. On my side.
Kenneth, over here.
Oh, I want to be with the lady.
Alice. Get over here.
Why do I have to?
I'm gonna crease your Jordans, Aki.
Sylvie.
Yeah. I use this mom.
Impossible, get over here.
The gist of it.
Hey, wait, I better turn into one of these. Hold on.
Flying Angel.
What up, babe?
You tired, dude? You sure
Light.
you do?
No, this
Over here.
This is how I always
get
have
to use the
energy.
mace, I'm
By
happy.
not fighting,
Protag.
I'm laying down. That's how you do it.
Roy, I want you for the gold commanders. Get over here. Come on, you get you get over here.
Durgile. Durgul.
We gotta keep
Did you pick?
Yeah, go for it. On you.
Okay. Fuzz.
Hey, yo, this got two hands.
Moonlight.
I think they're dead. Green, give him a second.
Alright, Ava, you over there.
Go on, squad.
Alright, Moon, you were over
Moonlight,
that
you're on
side.
me.
That side. Alright, go to that side. Go to that side. Go to your side. Go to your side. So, the rules are this. It's very simple. We're gonna pretend that this is, I don't know a good game to reference this to, but your whole point of your team is to hold the center. So, let's say the silver side over there kills all the golds. Don't push any further. Stay here. Yeah,
King of the
no, we're not King of the Hill, yes. This flag, yeah, this is your hill right here.
Do you
So,
want to be in a commander, or do you want to take it?
just stay in that for now. You're just basic for now. So, have fun with it. Remember, respect it. There is no winning. You guys are NPCs. You have infinite lives. We'll just give the pretend race that you can join whichever side you want. You're free. If you don't want to just lay there. You're having fun. This is the combat of the background. You guys are playing NPCs while the players are in the town. So give good cinematic fights, nice long fights, but also don't, you know, be the player character. Don't win. You should not be winning more than 2 fights. Unless you're really lucky and the other NPC just really wants to die. So, I'll let you guys go in and talk amongst your team. You do have 2 captains who are going to give you orders. That's going to be Incog and Aki, respectively. You guys can just size yourself up. They will be joining you in the melee, and they are free, so if they do die, they will have to respawn with you. If you do die, you can either come in on your own or wait for a group, it doesn't matter. Just keep respawning, keep coming in and clashing at the middle. Of course, if you see 3 silvers and no golds in the middle, don't rush in by yourself, you're going to get slaughtered. Wait for 3 other people and rush in. If either side is faltering, there may be a heavy put in play just to even out the side a bit. You know, you'll tell who the heavy is. They're quite large. There might be a DM floating around here and there to kind of give you rolls. It doesn't matter. If you hear, hey, you're dead. Simply put. When each side is ready, go and raise your weapons in the air. Silver, you guys ready? Good. Aki, size yourself up so you can be distinguished. Just a little bit above your friends. Incog, is your side ready? Good. Alright. If my 2 sides are ready. God, that is one big motherfucker. Holy shit. If you guys are ready, the 2 fights will begin in 3, 2, 1, begin. Fight. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
We're being pushed back. Which side do you think needs the most help?
Come on, Mario. Let's fuck with
I can't really tell right now. If you join one side, I'll join the other. I'll join gold, since I already have mine. I'll do gold.
Understood, boss.
Wrong side.
By the way, I'd like to just mention the accidental genius of the sides chosen. We literally both have little things we can spawn our soldiers at that are color coded.
Exactly.
Right, sir, hello.
How are you?
Fucking sail lights. Where am I?
Why you gotta fight Johnny? You all got base for the side there. I'm dead, but you also got hit. Oh wait, I think they're mine.
Stuck in the floor.
Fix it. Just. Go on, son. Take care of him.
On that one.
Looks like you guys have it handled from here.
You know what I... So I thought they would be a little fool.
You guys are kind of dying too much, so I got you.
And on this side is women. God damn it. Yeah, someone's trying.
You guys need a little bit of help, so why not?
Oh no.
Sure.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, take him. Go for
There
it.
we go.
Not here. The whole point is to win. And you are behind our lines. Go back to your line. You're well behind. Get up there. Do not be a coward, boy. Bit overextended there. Captain, back you come. Captain. You hold here. Small reminder for people there, make sure your locomotion is on. No one has Heelys, you guys are wearing leather boots.
Hello, sir.
Go on. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, oh God. Oh. Gold, your commander has fallen. Stop your respawns. Last respawns. If you're already there, go in there. Go. Get in there, Oat.
Oh fucking God, sir.
That sucks.
Died like I lived like a fucking moron.
What you're holding valiantly, but with a 5, that blade sinks deep.
You dirty fucking half-breed. You are surrounded. Take this! I'll see your kind. One tap from our fucking continent. Oh, you're about to fuck me. I need to get me one of those.
And with the last 2 goldens down, the silvers have won. Alright, go ahead and meet back up. I think I made the mistake on accident and let two of my helpers both join silver at the same time and didn't realize the golds kind of got jumped there at the end.
A little bit. I mean, the gold ones last time, so.
Fucking shot me and everything, and I just saluted.
Yep. Alright. Take a few minutes, get some water. Get some water.
I can't believe you would shoot me when I'm trying to tell someone they're holding a weapon rolling.
I can't tell that you're doing that. All I knew is I saw that you guys had 2 specials and our side had none. So I had to take out one of you to help out my side.
Listen, I was not even fighting much. No one engaged me.
No, I know, but still, like, everyone was afraid of engaging both of you because you're both, different looking. So I was like, shit, I want you guys to die soon, and hopefully you'll come in as regular soldiers, because that side got jumped.
I know you didn't mean for it to sound like that, but...
And that's how it is. They're both special. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I came in and shot you, because I was like, people don't like you, die.
Yeah, and at one point I was just holding my shoulder, walking away.
I'm sorry, you look really scary, and I get to choose my battles. I ain't fighting that.
I came to a realization. I have to talk in Nolan voice when I'm in this model. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget how he sounds because he has such a particular voice. I use for him.
Good.
Nick, it was fucking funny because this entire side is just golds. They're just standing there being like, "What to do now?" So I'm like, "Okay," and I show up like this, and they're all just staring at me like, "What?"
Yeah, because this is terrifying. Can you try to stay in a medium model unless you're popping out? Just because I don't want this to cause any people issues. That's all. Thank you.
Listen, everything will be.
Like, aren't these fucking scary? I'm so happy with them.
Yeah, but for some reason...
Incog, I know I'm gonna do this.
Yeah.
Everything's gonna be fine.
These no mind magic, by the way. The big things these people do is illusions.
I tried.
They make illusion mages. You took mom's side in the divorce and let this kingdom to crumble. She did nothing wrong.
That means I can just.
She was helping these people.
He doesn't know if it's real or not.
Weakness. Yeah, do it, pussy. Doesn't know if it's real. Okay. Well, unfortunately, you just got shot by a dragon's bane round. So fuck you.
But what does that? How is that relevant?
Oh no, the dragon's bane round doesn't. It's not relevant to you. You just still got shot. Point blank.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me.
See, these people carry dragon's bane on them because they come from a society that hates dragons.
You know what I'd love? Making a gold-plated motherfucker. Like someone that looks like they're on their side, but make it a musketman. So that way the next time I do a combat workshop, we can teach people how to do, like, that stuff.
We can do that.
Okay, cool.
Also, you think everyone's rested?
I'm gonna go get
Neck is still snapped.
Oh, yes.
So, just waiting for that one, because the neck is still broken. Yeah.
I can't wait to do things with this. It's gonna be fun.
I probably need to make this more tan, because it's still very white.
Yeah, very pale.
Let's see, it was...
Poland's pale because he comes from a place of snow.
Yeah, it definitely needs to be more tan. Because he's not that white, and then I swap into this and it hurts the eyes.
Yeah.
Anime goes!
You think
A good follow. Yeah, I know it looks like that, like...
I'm telling you. Doesn't he look like a vampire?
He's a vampire.
I wanna...
He just goes blah blah blah.
I wanna... You're saying it right in front of me. I wanna see if we can fix a bit of this, because he has a really... I mean, let me look.
Also, do you
okay,
have your voice mode still on?
I do.
He does. That's true, by the way.
It looks... The forehead... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, he's stupid.
The forehead is way too, I think, a bit too big on this. Now that I'm looking at it in VR, and he's too white.
Pull the hair down. Pull the hair down on it.
Well, because because it's the Obi-Wan hair, so yeah, we'd have to pull it down and then push that back.
Your
Yeah.
neck feels a bit too thick.
Does it?
Next bit.
That's fair.
Stand up for proportions, really quickly. So one of the things you want to do, it's one of the reasons Owen's neck got bigger, is because his proportions got wider. The wider a proportion, the thicker the neck. The reason this looks weird is because the shoulders hang low. If the shoulders hang higher, it will look fine.
Yeah.
Because the shoulders hang. In general, it looks a little weird because the shoulders.
It does.
Hang low.
It feels wonky.
Yeah, have him reposition the shoulders to hang higher.
Yeah, like being in it, if he feels a bit wonky. Yeah.
It's still gonna look weird because the shoulders are pulling down.
Yeah, I know.
Well, no, keep in mind the shoulders are pulling down, so it's gonna look weird if it's not.
Everyone's here.
Yep.
Like the reason this looks well is because it's a shirt in its uniform, right? The arm, if it pulls, I'll fucking kill you.
Do you have to be like right on my lap? Yeah.
You know how fucking long I worked on this model for this in specific.
All right, listen up.
In specific. I know.
Listen up. Alright. Okay. I need everyone to line up shoulder to shoulder if you can.
Shoulder to shoulder, people, on Protag. Protag's the middle, right here. On his right or on his left.
Okay.
Front and center, folks. Stand up. I see you, Kinnas.
My shoulder popped.
Get good.
This is training. No room for being tired.
He's standing just now.
Go ahead and go uninvis and pause.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Okay,
For reference, 15.
Okay.
Or I guess 16 now. I don't think I saw them.
Oh, we can go into our normal lobbies? Oh, hell yeah.
16. Yes.
16.
Teams of 4. I was gonna say, wouldn't it just be
Okay.
easier to count how many users in the world and how many are not in the line?
No.
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 Okay.
7 minus. Pretty sure I'm
Project step out of the line.
16, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna point at people. Remember the number I tell you. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Xena, come here. If you're a 1, stand next to Xena. Aki, move over to the grass. If you're a 2, stand next to Protag. If you're a 3, stand next to... If you're a 3, stand next to...
Where do you want me?
I just want to make sure that everything's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm not going to sugarcoat it.
Okay.
There's someone
1,
behind.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Somehow we have 6 over here, so...
Are you counting resets?
Well, yeah, didn't we have
Well, no.
16 and you did groups of 3?
15, groups of 3, 5 each. Yeah, I removed 1. So...
Okay.
Impossible, go to Aki. Okay.
Okay.
I want you guys to remember, you are group 1. If you can, put it in your status. Just put group 1 or 1, anything to recognize that you guys are in the first group. Same thing for group 2 and group 3. Put your groups in your status. So group 2 is here, and group 3 is here. If you don't know how to change it, you go to social, and at the top left it says status. So you change it to what it is there. Not the leaders, you were just there for reference. You're fine. Team 1, Team 1, Group 1. Group 1, Group 1, Group 1, Group 1. Group 2, Group 2, Group 2. Do you know how to change your status?
Oh, I did.
It didn't update. It's VR. Yeah, it didn't update. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, good.
Never been more sad.
Yes, I'm silly.
Protag, yeah, you're not part of a group. Actually, well, yeah, you're not part of a group. Just, I need you as reference. We're stealing you. You're joining our side.
Yay! Protag is becoming.
Wait, how many? Oh, yeah.
He has joined the ranks of the DMs.
Alright, my helpers, come over here. Come over here, come over here, come over here. VRChat, you can come over here if you like.
Dead.
I mean, he's vibing, he's just watching his fucking
Bro's
YouTube.
vibing.
He's watching his Mojo top 10 funniest moments.
Some people are just watching. I hope you don't mind that. Like,
No, it's
people-
not a big deal. People can spectate.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, let me go ahead and...
More fun for us.
So we're moving on to the mini modules part. So obviously I split them into 3 groups, so we have 3 modules. We have obviously group 1, group 2, group 3. So we can get each group as their player cast. So obviously group 1's gonna go, and 2 and 3 are gonna player, or NPC, and then group 2 is gonna go, and 1 and 3 are gonna NPC, vice, you know, so on. I'm probably gonna appoint each of you as to a group. I just need 3 of you to act as a leader for that group, so that way, you know, you're kind of like the DM NPC, so I can give you, like what's happening. You guys can lead, because I trust all of you guys as leaders. So,
You want us to just be the groups that we were assigned to?
no.
I mean, I wasn't assigned to a group, so.
Yeah, I want to make. Well, I want to. So if you guys want to be a leader, go against the back wall, just the way I know. Okay.
I mean, I'm down for anything.
Yeah. So there we go. We got the 3 there. So, I'll just do group 1, group 2, group 3. So 3, 2, 1. And then, obviously for you, remember what I told you last time.
Oh, float.
Yeah, no. So the 3 scenarios that we're going to be doing.
There's whatever you need me as.
So the 3. Oh god, it's so fucking giant. I need like.
No, I don't remember. What did you tell me last time?
If you have ideas, throw them at me.
Nah.
Well, then you know what? You're gonna be bored again. Unfortunate. Okay. So we have a few scenarios. I think the one that you sent me, I think I want to save for the RP workshop, since I'm gonna add roleplay aspects to that one. So it'll be a mixture of both combat and roleplay.
I had more, I just forgot them because I had a final today.
Perfect.
And after that,
You know what? You had a final. It's perfectly fine. So we have. I have 3 that I've written down.
Good. It was an easy class.
We're gonna have bandits, so NPCs versus the players. We have the players defending against a siege, and we have a players sieging something. So kind of just the general basics. I think all 3 of them are going to be. We actually do have that. That's written down. That's pretty much what Aki's is. That's the one we're gonna be doing next Monday. So yeah, we have that one planned. Aki wrote down a lot for that one, so I'm not gonna let that go to waste. Alright. So, Group 1, you're gonna be my bandits. You're gonna be fighting bandits. Group 2, you guys are gonna be defending against the siege. Group 2, you're gonna be fighting against the siege. Group 3, you're gonna be sieging. Yeah. Well, move over. Swap places. Just, I'm used to 1, 2, 3, not 1, 2. Well, no, it's because Protag was already in Group 2 and Aki was already in Group 3, so just made it, yeah. Go ahead and add that to your statuses so I know that you're the Group 2 or Group 1 DM NPC.
Group 3 DM NPC.
Yep. Yeah.
He is, yep.
Okay. So.
We're doing bandits first.
Yep, we're gonna be doing bandits first. We'll just let them intermingle there.
The farm section.
Exactly. So, go ahead and you guys are gonna be following me, just so I can show what's gonna be happening. We're gonna drop down to module prep 2, or yeah, 2 PC.
I'm gonna tell the players to get used to their groups because they're gonna be working together while you do that. So move me last.
Well, just move in here so I can. Oh yeah.
In the meantime, get to know your group members. They are going to be your fellow player characters for when the time comes. Know your groups well.
Okay, I'm gonna speak in here, so obviously you don't have to speak while running. I know you guys are slow because I have you choose human speed, but so what's gonna be happening? If you're gonna be permanent DMs, you guys can change your speeds obviously, but if you do intend to, you can go back and forth. So don't be afraid to change your speeds eventually. But I don't want to respawn. The first scenario. These are all mini modules. They kind of, I run things very what is it called? Sporadically. So it kind of happens. If you have ideas, you just throw them at me. The first one's gonna be bandits. So pretty much to keep it simple, there's gonna be bandits here through the slums and up to the farm. A group is gonna start up at the castle and make their way down here and pretty much just stop the bandits from raiding and pillaging. And then the next ones are gonna be pretty much the 2 opposites, where a group is going to be held up, the players versus the siege, they're going to be held up in the church, and they need to push the enemy force all the way out through this gate, and then, quote-unquote, shut it.
For the bandit one, wouldn't it make sense that there are 2 separate groups of bandits? The player group comes in to raid, and the bandits that are already raiding don't want to share, and that's what leads to conflict.
I was just going to have it be castle soldiers defending their town versus bandits.
You called it bandits versus bandits.
No, it's players versus bandits. That's what it's called. That's what it's written down as.
You said that in the VC when we were talking earlier today.
Well,
he said versus bandits, but...
Well, either way, it's written down in the notes how I have it, so it's players versus bandits. So, players are going to start as soldiers, make their way down, defend. Then the next one is going to be the siege, so obviously they're going to start up there. So the difference, the bandits one, the combat's only really gonna happen here and a bit up there, and it's gonna be obviously more banditry. So the whole point of the bandits is not all of them want to die. You know, they're humans, they're poor people, so you know they're not gonna be fighting for their lives.
Get out.
Yeah. Some of them may run, some may surrender, whatever it may be. It's up to the guards to decide how they're going to take care of that. Whether they're going to go and, you know, scorched earth and kill everyone, or if they're actually going to take their time and arrest people. So their module could go by very quick depending how they play it. That's completely up to them. Or it could be slower where they have to, you know, arrest people and move them back to, you know, location.
You need to remind the NPCs from, hey, you're
Yeah.
a person, you're a human.
Yeah.
You don't want to just die needlessly.
The next one is versus the siege. So they're going to be starting up in the church. They're pretty much going to be boxed in. That was the final point of defense, and the whole thing is they need to push through, make their way all the way down, and close this gate. Then, we have the one after that, where it's going to be, they are sieging, so they need to do the complete opposite, where they start there, and they're going to be making their way all the way up.
Curious question, would it not make a bit more sense
to do the siege first and versus the siege?
And then
That's exactly the thought that went through my head, so we'll just swap it around. Group 2, you're going to be sieging. Group 3, you are going to be sieged. So you guys need to push up to the church, where the survivors will hold out, and obviously the survivors in Group 3 will push out.
We'll swap over.
Swap over, yes. So,
And then finally we'll do group 1, which is where they push down back all the way and to be the bandit stuff.
well no, the bandits first.
Bandits first. It's separate. It's a
Yeah,
separate thing.
so
and then we're gonna do the
Group 2 and Group 3 are the same scenario, pretty much, you know, same lore. Group 1 is they're just bandits.
We're just a group going to take out the bandits. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Speaking of, what models should we use for the bandits? Just have armored men.
We have some. So we have that one. We have the stealth one.
Yeah, the stealth one Xena's in.
So there's the one that Xena's in. There's the one that I have.
There's one in Ray.
Yeah, there's this one that I don't want to use. That I need to make sure not to use the bow on. So there's this guy.
Is the bow fucked?
Yeah, I already have that one.
The bow is.
You don't have cloning on normal.
Yeah, let me do that. Sorry. There you go. Just grab my cloning. Keep your cloning on. I don't like keeping my cloning on because I forget to turn it off, and I've had people clone my models before, and I don't want that. Because Victor is clonable because it's a public avatar right now.
Yeah.
So. There we go. We got that. We got the one that Roy sits us in, a bit more peasantry, has a sword. I think this is one that was on the map, right? Is it one that was on the map? I don't know, it was made by Kurita, so it could have been on the map. And then we have the one that Xena's in. Obviously, for Group 2 and 3, when things aren't going down, you guys are going to be DMing. Vice versa. Whenever you're not a player, you're going to be helping DM. And then...
But isn't this one that...
Do you want more?
That one can work as well. All four of these, right here, all four. These four will work. We got them. So that one, the one you're in before, and the one that I'm in currently, all of them work. Actually, you know what? We'll just avoid using this guy, just because they have the weird stealth thing.
Weird hands, yeah.
So.
That one knows me as well.
Jeez, it's. They didn't
I
hand
wish
it
I
out
fixed
today,
the fingers
so...
on there. Sorry for. I was making my new PC at the time, so I didn't get a chance to fix the fingers, and now I'm angry at myself.
That's
They
fine.
didn't
The
hand it out,
pinky.
that's why I'm like, well, we could use this, but you know.
Yeah.
your fingies. I was building my new PC.
Alright, cool. We have the models. Let's go ahead and respawn and spawn back at center. Grab your speeds if you want it. If you're going to be a DM, you can grab your speeds. So anything above that, don't do dev speed or the bunny because your jump is way too high. Do like giant form is a good DM one, and then come back to center. Alright, we're going back up.
Alright, everyone, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready.
Alright, listen up! It's the fun part. We've gone through the basics, again, the small basics. Jesus Christ. So, for this part, listen up, stop talking. Alright, then this is the fun part. This is the part where it's more hands-on. These are going to be the mini modules. So, you guys will all broken up into your teams because each one will be a different player and on a different module. So we've got Group 1, Group 2, and Group 3. So, I'll go ahead and give a quick explanation of each module. Group 1, you guys are going to be a town guard. Please try to get out of very poor models, because I want to keep it medium, because people's computers. Large maps. It's fun. Alright, so you guys are going to be a town guard. Whether you have models that look town guard-ish, or you want to use your own, I'm not going to complain if you use your own. All I ask is try to avoid magic for now. Magic is a whole separate entity. I don't want like big magical effects. So if you want to use, basic town guard, you can. We just want to avoid models being a bit too sporadic, but have fun. So you guys are going to be a town guard or a town militia, whatever it may be. And you guys have gotten a report that there are bandits attacking your farm and your slums area. Your job is to go down there and disperse them. Now remember, you're a town guard, and bandits are humans. You don't need to go down there and slaughter them. Group 2. You guys are an enemy force. Remember, this is when they're... So, when your group is going, the other groups will be NPCing. And then when this group's going, everyone else will be NPCing. So, it's that way so everyone can have their fun and everyone can give back. Group 2. You guys will be an enemy force sieging this town. You'll be starting from the start, and your goal is to make your way up and get to the church. Group 3. Your town has just been sieged. You'll be starting at the church, and you'll be making your way down out the front gate and closing it. So, my Group 1, you will be having a DM NPC with you. This person is your guide, and they are there to keep you forward and keep you, keeping everything up to date. So, you 6, go ahead and make your way up to the church.
I think that's including you.
Yep, that's you too, Incog. Yes.
Okay, just double check.
This fine person here is gonna have to go midway through.
Understood.
So we'll only have 4 out of 5.
Okay, that's fine. I can always throw one of my people in with you. Actually, we can always throw Protag back in as a player and then throw a new DM as a leader. So we'll figure it out. All right. My group that is currently going up to the church. Go up 1 channel. Go up 1 channel.
Group 1, go up to Module 1 PC. Group 1, go up to Module 1 PC. The rest of you, welcome to the NPC squad.
Let me make sure everyone's up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Do you want us on specific models?
Yes, we will be having specific models.
We are in them. If you ever need, just...
Race, let's move out of the way. Unless you're using this one as well.
So we're using, for this, we're using specific models?
Bandits.
Yes, specific models, yes. Right here. These are your array of models right here.
Classic bandits.
Go ahead and grab, you can grab any of them. You can grab both 3 of them. Yes. Yes, everyone. Everyone's grabbing this. You guys are NPCs. You guys are my NPC cast for this.
Oh my god, the pinky on this.
Don't mind the bones, it's fine.
Fine, we can be purple.
I know exactly what happened to the pinky on this.
It's fine. Alright. So, to give you guys the explanation, you guys are bandits. You guys are not an organized banditry group. You guys are just a bunch of ragtag, bandits. Your DMs will be giving you callouts on what to do, so go ahead and listen to them. Now remember, it's very important. You guys are bandits. You guys are just stealing because you're poor. Yes, you'll fight. However, you don't want to die. Now, some of you can die. Some of you can be diehard and, go for it. But we do want a few of you to surrender or try to run away or escape. Because we want to see what our player cast will do. We want to see if they will just go and put you down, or if they are going to go through the reins of arresting them. And I do have a fun scenario at the end that if they do end up executing all the bandits, you know, butchering people, when they go back up, they will be probably arrested for, you know,
Nick,
not good. Yeah, what's up?
can we let the dragon character use their flame? Or do you want me to not?
No, I do not want any magic. I want to keep it basic for now. The reason why is because we are still beginning here. This is not it's the way that you can tell them this. We're still beginning. A lot of these people are very new. We want to avoid magic because some people don't exactly know how to deal with that, and magic can get overpowered. So physical.
I said it's not magic. They said it's a breath weapon. I'm like,
That's magic.
Yeah, it's gonna be considered.
It's a particle. I want physical. Yes, no particles. Alright, so, if you guys want to stay here for a second, yeah, go ahead and, follow me. I'm gonna take you down. Actually, respawn. Go ahead and spawn. Go ahead and go up here. Mason. Alright, throw yourself off the edge. Over here. Off the edge. Over by me. Throw yourself off. Okay. So the area you guys will be banditting is here. All through these slums, you're breaking into these buildings, you're, you know, stealing things. That building is on fire. I didn't even realize that. But yeah, you're breaking into these buildings. Well, that stable house there, sure. You guys are going to be raiding this farm over here. And the furthest that you guys are going to be starting, where we will be starting, is right here, in this town center where we just were. So everywhere else is your complete, so right here, not this town center, but here. You guys are a bit far behind, I know you guys are slow. Starting here. Making your way down. The players will be starting from the church, obviously, so they will be starting there, making their way down, through the farms, and through there. The DMs will give you callouts on where spawns are and how many spawns you have. I trust my DMs. One thing I will say to my DMs that I want remembered is when we are in the farm, I want constant respawns. I want them to keep respawning and keep jumping over walls and stuff like that. So, starting there, down, through the farms, out there, and all out. The reason why, they're technically... The DMs will give you callouts. Starting here, that's confirmed. Yes. Yeah, the DMs, listen to them, they'll tell you what's happening. So...
And if you don't know, can our DMs come here real quick so that everyone knows who they are?
Yes, my DMs come here. That's perfectly fine. Just do that and go into invisible model if you have it. Can one of my DMs hand out a standard invis model? Alright, my DMs come right here. Come here. 1, 2, 3. And if we really need it, we do have race sets to jump in if we need them. Race sets don't hand out that model. Turn your cloning off with that because it's a DM model. Don't clone that model. If you're seeing that model, I'll be angry because it's a DM model. Who is the invis model? There we go. Xena or Atlas. Both of them have invis models.
They're invisible. Clone them. Use this if you need.
Xena has a true invis. Atlas has an invis that can go uninvisible. So, if you don't have one, grab one of those. Alright. Cool. So, for my people who are spectating, just make sure you guys are invisible so we're not in the background. If you guys don't want to do combat, actually, Keto, if you want to do some things, that way you're not bored, you can always just play a civilian. Just be in the background, be scared. I'll leave that up to you. So, what?
Be a bandit that immediately surrenders.
Sure. You guys play it how you want. Now, we still want to give them fights. We don't want them to be able to breeze through this in 5 minutes. We want each module to take around 30 minutes if we can. But we want them to have fun. So, do it. Have them, go through. Have some fights where you die. Have some fights where you get injured and try to run away and see what they do. Have some fights where you drop your weapons and surrender. And have some where they beat you into submission. I don't care what it is. Have fun with it. Okay. So, let's go ahead and DMs, go ahead and set them up how you like. Obviously, you guys have free reign. This is your thing here. So, you guys can always hop into any models and, If you ever see that the players are winning too much, you can swap into like a large brute bandit or a bit more of a finesse one. Obviously, don't be too overpowered. We still want them to win. Or if you see that the NPCs are winning too much, you could, obviously give the cults there. So you guys will be running that. I'll be spectating or joining the bandit side. I'm just gonna kind of do my thing and have fun. You guys do your thing and have fun. Yeah, so go and get them set up. I'm gonna go talk to my players.
All right. I'm gonna say let's make.
Where is everyone? Oh, there you are. I was lost. Alright. For this scenario, so my DM's new, and I told him this. There's no advantage, fighter, mage. You guys are just, it's straight rolls. There will be one person on your team appointed as a medic. So whoever wants to be the medic, raise your hand now. Anyone wants to be a medic?
Is it practical medic or is magic allowed?
Practical. Practical and potions.
I can always be it.
Flying Angel. We got Angel. So, that's your medic right there. You'll be the only one who will be given advantage. If you could add to your status, medic, so that way we know. You'll be giving advantage on healing rolls. So, obviously, you guys are the town. I'm gonna say you're the militia because you guys don't really look like the stereotypical guards. Maybe you could be guards. Maybe I'm being racist. Don't mind me. I'm being fantasy racist. You guys are the town guard here. So we have a we have a regular. Yeah, it's true. We have a regular human guard. We have a dragon. We have a rock. We have a floof, and we have a knight with a giant weapon. So.
That's just mega racist.
Mega racist.
Big, medium thing that is made of metal.
I'm not the same height.
No. Go back.
Alright. So. I'll give you guys that. Go ahead and get ready. We're going to be starting here in the next few minutes. So go ahead and get ready. Get another drink of water if you need, which I'm going to do right now. Too bad.
I kind of want to say, like, the healer is just climbing on the golem and is just healing him endlessly.
Yep, pretty much.
That will be funny.
Some things. Be ready.
Alright, are you guys ready? I'm gonna get them started here in a second.
They're getting ready, yep.
Alright, cool.
Yeah. Also, yeah, there is absolutely a good teleport towards the farms. It's the first building to the stairs. So, could absolutely use that if it's needed.
Heard them. If you need, respawn, go to the farm, teleport.
I'm gonna go ahead and give them a speech when you guys are ready, and then I'll tell you guys when your cards are up.
Are you all ready? Just give me a nod of the heads of the people outside the buildings. Alright, we're all ready. I'll help DM when needed.
I'm just running down quickly because I want to take a look. So we are doing it down. Yeah. Yes, so here. Okay, it's a slight walk, and then you guys are here. Perfect. Got it. Alright, go ahead and assume your cards are up. Just go ahead and get into your characters. I'm going to go ahead and get them started here, and I will tell you when they're on their way. You guys are gonna be leaving.
Honestly, I could.
But here, I'll tell you in a sec.
Like a mercenary band, oddly enough.
Alright, go and get your cards up. I'm gonna give you a little in-character talk, and then, we can start. You guys will be under your way. Okay. When your cards are ready.
Alright, everyone. I know this is your first deployment here on
You're standing right next to a fire. You're like right in the smoke.
He likes to smell the smoke.
Cards are up in 3, 2, 1. Alright. I gathered you all today here because we have bandits that have decided to take our outer village. We don't have too much reports on what is happening here. However, I'm entrusting your group and you, Captain, to go and get rid of them. I do not know how many bandits are there, or how much damage they have done, or who they are. That is up for you guys to decide, and you guys to figure that out. So, Captain, and the rest of you, if you are ready, you can go ahead and make your way out that door, and head to the right.
You heard him? Get going.
My DMs, I do have one thing. All the rolls are going to be straight, except for our, the Flying Angel. They have it in their status saying medic. They are the medic. They get advantage on healing rolls. Everyone else is straight rolls. Like, they're just pretty much humans versus humans. They are heading out now.
Are they coming from the gate or the church?
They're coming from the church.
Understood. NPCs, I'll give you a heads up when they're around the corner, but you're already in character and you're already doing amazing.
You got lost, I will. If you
we
get
can
lost,
do
I will-
negotiations, we could. But if
They are talking about doing negotiations. Obviously, you guys don't want to negotiate. You guys want money and food. So, feel free to talk with them if they do. They're trying to negotiate. There they are.
Right around the corner.
We just gotta act natural. We just gotta act natural. Normal.
Many of them
This is definitely our house, guys, okay? We live here.
Would you guys act natural? If you don't act natural, you can't figure it out. Let me go find them.
What's this then?
I'm gonna come in as your guys' leader, so.
This is my own private domicile, and I will not be harassed. Did you find the deed yet? Yeah, we got it. Hey, back up! Who told you you could come any closer? This is private property.
Hey, gentlemen. I am sure this is all a big misunderstanding here.
No, of course.
You know, we are just acquiring some goods and we'll be on our way. So how about you just kind of go back?
I'm afraid that you've wandered into this town and think you own it. That is not the case.
So we
Now, I
have to
suggest you
do
all
it this
Lay
way.
down your arms.
That will not be happening. Go on, boys, get 'em!
What? You think you'd make it out alive?
These individuals.
The commander's given the order. You couldn't talk your way out of things.
Take care of them, go on. Don't be afraid. You guys want the money, the food, yes? You guys want your pay? We have some lovely people here trying to escort us out. Why don't you go take care of them, yeah?
You couldn't keep your mouth shut. We were in here cooking dinner for everybody. I cannot believe you. I hope you enjoy your stew. Cold. Now wait a minute. Listen. We rightfully own this house, okay? I don't know why we are drawing our weapons. What's wrong with you, Law?
That's right.
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
Because, you know, they came up there.
Then who are
Then you will have no problem bringing out the deed and showing
Are you
it.
all really
Sure,
talking with the
why
group that
not?
just
Can I do
splattered one
that?
of our
Real
heads
quick, let me
against the
Atlas,
pavement
excuse me.
like a bug?
They've already tried to kill
Them, you
us.
see, they had splattered one of your men's blood all over the pavement.
Yes.
He is dead.
Fucking take their heads! Go on, kill them!
Oh, ghost, damn it.
Oh my fucking god, I do it myself.
Why did you do that? No, he was the best illiterate.
Come on. We really don't want to have to do this. How about you just turn around and go back where you came from?
All of you, your commander's given an order. Despite what Atlas is saying, and you've seen one of your own die. Time to retaliate.
Kill them, go! I told you, go, kill them!
Attack! They killed an innocent civilian. They're the criminals here, not you. You're in the right.
Thank you.
What the hell is that?
I told you before.
What the hell is that thing?
Boss, did you really think this through?
Listen, if you guys want your pay and you want to get out of here, I would suggest you fight them. Because if you turn and run, I will kill you myself. Now go on, get them. I would suggest you get closer. Yes?
Remember, you're all ordinary people. This hurts. And also with A2, you guys are getting creamed.
Any more than you guys would.
Remember, Aki, roll for the player's side. Rolls are always for the players, not for the NPC side.
Gotcha.
But go do some active DMing. Go right into the fight and do some active DMing.
Well, that's an 18, so.
Fair. But don't do the mass rolls for each side. Do it for individuals.
Stand down. And you remain as rest. We don't want to hurt you
With
anymore
an 11, to your surprise, this bandit's a bit more skilled than the others. He's kind of holding his own, but
Just lower your guns.
he is
Here,
fighting
your
his
guns
time.
and your sword.
Fine, but you know, looks like we actually.
If you sword yours, I won't do it. That dang.
Alright, your NPCs, your next spawn. Go ahead and come down just a little bit. You guys are going to be loitering right outside this.
Use the farm teleport.
Yes. Go ahead and loiter around this area by me. Follow my name tag. This is your next spawn. You're going to be loitering here before you go to the farm. The further they get, the harder you guys are. Right there was the first band that's going to flee. The harder you guys are going to get. The more likely you guys aren't going to be to run away.
Down the stairs. Loiter.
They're coming. We fucked up.
I might have hit that wheel a little too hard, man.
And Cog, your next area is towards my nameplate. You'll see to go from here.
They're beginning to move.
From there, when you guys are there, you guys are going to be continuously respawning from the farms. These are going to be pretty much continuous respawns, possible breaks here and there until they clear the whole farm. So just find a place where you're hidden from the players and can run out from there.
When you die, hide it somewhere in the farm, run out, attack, die, repeat. We'll tell you when to stop.
Yes, I think you all forget that we are doing this because we have to. We need a bit of money. Because unfortunately, if we don't, then we will starve and die. You know, those people that we know. Yes, I know they're coming. So how about you guys get ready, and you guys keep holding here, so that way the people back there can get the money and run. So, you know. Now remember, if you don't win, your family will starve. And we don't want that, now don't we? I'm sure your wife and kids and your mother, you don't want all of them to die, no? So how about...
Kids haven't eaten a solid meal in 4 days. These fucks took everything from me.
Yeah.
Piss off!
He's up there going to try and
You
call
my
cousin.
Nick.
He had 3 babies to feed at home.
My family haven't eaten in 3 days. You fucks hoard all the food in this land, and it's ours now. So fuck off.
I've been sick.
We're going through a drought. Food will be
So
held
what,
in
just 'cause
storage
you
when
have
it
a
needs
house
to
in
so that
town-
the city doesn't burn. Act
So
like these
Just because you have a house in town means you get all the food.
Right. So you fucking high city bastard.
Look at that man in the green armor over there. Look how plump he looks.
Can't have anything. You're full of shit, you are.
I'm from the slums.
Bullshit. I've seen you. Rubbernecking with them. You're one of them. And if you are one of us, then you're a fucking traitor. My family haven't eaten in days. Well, their bellies are full and they're fat and they're happy.
Grass isn't always so greener on the other side. If you wish to think that way, that's fine. Guards, arrest them.
They're coming. Prepare yourselves.
And try your normal life. Or perish.
I'll kill you. Hold this line.
Fucking freak.
Let the others take the food and run. We're holding. I don't care what these upper city fucks say. See how easy they abuse the common folk? How easy it is for them to harm the lower kin.
You think I can batter up?
Always knew you people were dirty. This fucking proves it.
Does it have to be like this?
Oh, it's so easy for you to harm the little guy. The less fortunate, huh?
Don't do this, son.
Get your scales away from me, Dragonkin, or I will fucking gut you. Get your fucking body away from me. You too, big man. I don't care what you're made of. You stay the fuck back.
You drop your weapons
We can
now.
put those crystals
or
off.
I will have
Those
to
look
give
valuable.
them
We could sell those.
Since they from the slums,
We sell the scales. Maybe that'll get us some money.
Dragon
Hold
Knight
on,
is
boys.
very rare on the market.
You know how Hey, boss. Boss, how much money are these Dragonkin hides going for now?
Huh. More that you wouldn't have to worry about eating again in your life, so how about you grab it from them, hmm?
Do you think you have all the fucking answers, huh? It is bullshit. expensive. Nobody stay alive long enough to sell them because you're only worth having when your heads are off your bodies and you're guided from here to
My family.
And there we go. They struck. Go on. Get them.
One has struck in. Attack. Go.
Defend
Your
you.
gold.
I don't want to win.
With a 13, the two here are able to defend against this bandit as he continues to go with flurries. Oh, honey,
With a 5, you are stabbed in the side as he goes forward. You're attacking him, but he has delivered one decisive blow.
Oh, no, no, no. You don't get to run again.
Boss, fucking help me up here.
Go on. Fucking kill the bitch.
Steal yourself, fucking go! It is a deep wound and it causes you to let go of the one you are pinning.
Come on, man.
That's a 12. Those pommels to the head, things are getting spinny. Where's the sky?
I'm telling ya, you've got better odds now.
How easy it is for you to kill a commoner.
Look at the thing. It doesn't think. It's born to kill. So fucking destroy it.
You see, he's trying to walk away. Stumbling and barely able to stand.
Come on. Keep going.
Don't even. Look.
I would recommend you remove your blade from his throat.
It's not too late to fix it. Put your hands behind your back. He's got my hair. Grab him, get him off. You'll never understand us. Come on, this way. This way. This way. Back this way.
His opponent in front of you. He's skilled. He might be.
No.
Yeah. Cuff him.
Definitely are still evading. We're gonna have to either knock them out, tie them up, do something.
Hey guys, there's like 8 of us. Should we just
only work so much.
the one guy and we hold him hostage, and then they have to do what we say because we got a hostage?
We have one with a broken leg, boss.
Bossman, hey Bossman, hey Bossman. Can we take this one hostage? He's like all alone, you know? I think it's a good idea.
Oh my god. You feel a blade sink into your neck and is pulled out.
You know, I'm gonna step away, boss.
Kill them. Kill them.
I have a concussion. Okay, I'll try my best. I don't want to be doing this.
Kill
It's
them.
them or you.
So he can try and tie it.
With a 14, as well, with a 3, as you go to do that, someone intervenes.
You're a bastard, you are.
Go on. Get him.
With a 17, that cleaves you in the shoulder as they knock your blade away, and you fall to the ground as you're beginning to lose blood and consciousness.
Dragon and protect.
Kiss.
Golem, every time you strike at this individual, they dodge with grace. More so than you've even seen your own mention. And every time he lands a blow, it slowly chips away at you, causing damage that you didn't think he'd do. This is dangerous.
Surrender. If you don't want to, hands up like a front.
You want no more.
Come on, Dragonkin. Let's see what you're worth. How much money? Go on, go get. Get. How much are you worth? Hmm?
You will not be alive.
Oh, I'm sure I could.
How much I am.
I have taken so many of yours already. Kiss.
Hey, I'm dropping a rock on Moonlight.
His blades digging into you, hitting the same spot over and over again. At this point, they're playing with you. They could have probably taken off your clothes just as a souvenir, just a pose. As you get closer and closer, blades only seem more
Just like the others, huh?
As you look down, you notice
Not the first one.
And so be it.
Oh, don't worry, I got them. Go. Never seen one like you. I wonder how much your ears would sell for. No. This one's mine. What the fuck? Oh, I've got to every once in a while. What am I gonna do? Just stand back and watch? Come on then. Show me what you're worth. Oh, everyone likes to ruin my fun, really? When you see your boss in a fight, you want to interrupt him? Ah.
Oh, that's a big one. Look there, look, now you got this to me.
Useless. Like the others.
One of the people was captured behind you. It seems that he was not secured enough. The person you ordered left him on the
Or you thinking about 1 or 2 more lives, then give him a small break before continuing.
I was about to say we should probably end soon if we want time for the other modules.
Brings him behind.
Anyone who's dead, get ready to go over to the slums. This will be a last one. Make this one a bit quick. If you are dead, respawn, head to slums. If you need, go in the houses, spawn in already, just stay in the houses so you're out of sight. Try and split it up a bit. 2 or 3 to a house. Well, if you can enter. You can't enter the far house, but you can enter the close house. There are 3 close houses here.
See, you were lucky. Unlike us degenerates, the ones that are less fortunate, we get left down here. You really think that your lord really cares about us? No, he doesn't. That is why you find so many starved every day. So many dead.
Do you know why they call me the wolf? It's because I worked my way through the pack. because through all the starvation and death, I found a way to eat and survive.
And so are we. What are we doing? None of us have given up. We're just finding better opportunities to take from the nobles who would leave us on their side. The nobles who sit up in their castle and eat until they're fat and full, while the rest of us here find what we can.
I will not say you're wrong entirely there, but would you destabilize the kingdom so that there is no food left in all to go around? Thus making what happened in Tanalel the same that happened here. This country is on the brink, and yet you still do not see the signs.
You will never understand.
But at least my conscience will be clear at the end of the day.
Conscience.
Well,
51.
yeah. Well then, good luck. I need 2 NPCs to say something right now in chat.
Something right now. I can do it.
2 NPCs. Who was it? It was I need NPCs specifically.
Oh, NPCs specifically. Alright.
Kinners, if you have the silver knight or the silver armored person, go ahead and swap into that. Size yourself up, and you're gonna be a heavy for this next part. A heavy bandit. 1 other person.
NPC.
Ava Sky. Go ahead and go into the silver. You're gonna be my heavy. You can size yourself up a little bit so you're a bit bigger. You guys will be a lot harder to take down. Possibly 2 players.
Here they come.
You think we could recruit that one that's so feisty?
No, they're a lost cause. They're so noble and, you know how knights are.
They spend too much time out there. Lots of oxygen.
End of the line, Captain. You turn back now or die. For this one, you guys are completely loyal. Die hard.
Go gods.
Well, unfortunate. Fucking kill every last one of them.
You are diehards for the leader. Attack, fight till the very end.
You got that one, right?
I can try.
You'll be fine. Go for it.
You see, this one seems more armored and skilled than the rest.
Alright, give me protection.
I'll be your shield.
Help yourself.
That's me. Just fuck. No. Climb on him.
Come on, you can.
How does metal feel? Yeah, that's right, big guy. Get him, Sergey.
Being surrounded, you two are holding well. Defending each other's flanks and clearing out waves.
Alright, you guys have 3 lives. If you end up dying, this is the same for my heavy. If you end up dying, go further into the town, respawn, come back. You gonna just sit there and stare at me? Oh, I see, you're getting one of those headaches. Well then. Come on, I know you can. Oh, don't you dare interrupt my fight! Oh, you've done it now. Oh, unfortunate. You deserve that one. Come on now, give me a fight. There you are, that's more like it. First one to hit me. Congratulations.
Do it either behind the building or over here. You can see me invisible. There's a second building with walls. There's no door to go inside, but you can just hide behind the walls and come out. With a two, you are battered, you are bruised. That heavy got the best of you. Now they laugh at you. How did things turn like this?
I hate heavy swords.
You know the medic's the only one who can get you back into action. It's just a matter of finding him now.
Okay. I thought that was your job.
Up my king, Aki.
Shit, I'm dumb.
You are perfectly fine, it happens. Unfortunate. What happened here? That does not look too good.
Looks like we have a bargaining chip.
Don't walk any closer. Man, whoever that bandit was that attacked you got you good. Holy shit, he deserves a promotion. Unless you killed him, then he's dead. I can't promote him. Well, what's gonna happen now, Captain? You have some of mine. I have one of yours.
Me for her.
Oh, a noble captain. You! Pick up those weapons.
If you break that ward,
Both of you. Tie him up. Tie him up.
Nick, if this goes really south, I'm gonna have her summon her axe and fight.
I mean, I'm planning to walk you out the front gate if your players don't do anything, so it's up to you what you want to do.
Sounds good. If they don't do anything stupid.
so before that, Bandit Captain, whatever your fucking name is, he snaps them. I give myself up for my god. You leave my fucking town, you've already pilfered and stolen.
Deal! Done! Done deal! Just like that, it's a done deal. Don't you try anything.
God, stand down.
Bandits! Stand down. Stand down. Stop attacking. Come over to me. Come right over to me. Over here.
My fangs are the only thing I need. My blade isn't the only one.
Heavy. You. Grab the captain. Bring him that way. Quite unfortunate what happened. Now don't blame yourself. Mistakes happen, you know. You'll be just fine.
Fucking side dipshit.
Tend the captives and the injured. I trust you can do that.
A trade deal. Careful, they are bleeding quite a... I would heal them right now. They are bleeding a lot. They could die any second. I bid you all adieu. Have a amazing time. Don't try anything. They'll slit her throat, and I'm sure none of you want that. She won't die. She'll be fine. She'll be just fine. Just let your king know that we will speak a nice little ransom, yes? So, you know, I don't want to hurt the merchandise. I'm sure you understand. Goodbye.
If you want her gold since the beginning, why are you attacking us when we could have negotiated?
That's the thing, is normally a king won't negotiate when it comes to peasants, because they don't care about peasants, that's why we're here. So if we steal the things and then sell it, we get the money. But now that we have a noble captain, they would want her back. She's quite expensive. So treat that one. You can have the rest of those bandits that you've arrested. They're no use to me now that they're arrested. We didn't hurt any civilians. They're all fine. But yes, have fun. Goodbye. Go on, walk.
Come on.
You
Enjoy watching you burn someday, Stefan.
Yeah,
First I
sure.
didn't realize it was under the mask.
Oh, they'll be just fine. We'll figure things out when we get back. Hey, Aki, you can DM to the players that this entire gate's gonna explode and crumble, so they can't follow. Let's go. Big explosion.
Nice jobs.
Good guys, badasses don't look at explosion. Whatever they're saying is, go around the corner and go invisible. Look at that beautiful scenario.
Thanks, man.
I'll say right now, if you're part of group 2, yeah, I know it's really emotional. If you're part of group 2, go ahead and make your way to the front at the start. So just walk down that way.
Get your fucking neck out.
Part of group 2, go to the front.
I play a psychopath really well.
Yeah, you do.
Yes.
I don't know why
They said they're the most
for
fanatical
purposes
ones.
of
I
no
figured
magic.
hunger
Does
makes somebody into a crazed
does this
cannibal.
count?
Yes, magic. We're keeping it. The reason why we want to keep it as physical as possible because we don't want the newer NPCs to have to deal with this and then suddenly there's something coming out here. Yeah, that's hard to track. So for now, but like magical weapons will be technically fine. Yeah, what's up?
She was
With the players ready to tell them
Does
scene
this
over.
alone count? It is basically like a shield.
It's hard to track. Maybe. I'll accept that because it's not like particles. That should be good as a shield. All right, let me go get the.
Fucking, you can throw that, right?
Gone isn't
I mean,
real.
not on this one.
Isn't real.
Magic isn't real.
All right, everyone, cards down, cards down. Everyone except for my group 2. Everyone except for group 2 respawn. If you are my group 2, go up 1 channel. If you are group 2, go up 1 channel. And make your way to start. If you don't know where that is, you can always respawn. And at the bottom, click start.
Group 2.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Start.
Okay, good. Yep, they're already there. Alright, we're gonna keep this fast. We are being sieged against. You guys are gonna go ahead and grab the golden plate. That's gonna be our main model. Yes, those guys. Yeah, the commander. So we can have the commander.
Goldies strike once more.
All you goldies, goldies,
What do you think would make
goldies.
these scarier?
I don't have the gold.
Anyone have gone on? No one but you have? Oh no, this one have.
So many
Okay.
bandits murdered.
Cool.
If you think of anything, tell me.
Oh my ass. Yeah, my legs.
Go ahead and take.
A black like shroud.
So really quick, before we take a break,
Yeah.
go ahead and spawn. Make sure to grab your speed. Let me make myself more visible. Let's spawn at the Mason, back up top Mason. And then you guys are gonna just throw yourself off the edge here, right off the edge, right here. This is our start point, right off the edge, over the edge. Yippee! It's gonna be kind of hard, but you can get it. You can just walk. So jump and then go. So don't. Yeah, there you go. Right over the edge. The way you do it, step back, you jump, and then you go. Let yourself go all the way up first. Alright. DMs, go ahead and set up these NPCs. For now, NPCs, avoid using this Warhammer. That's how I'm gonna signify bosses is the Warhammer. So maces and swords, sword and shield, whatever you want to use. You guys, no, you guys can use claymores. You guys are fine with that. Just not the Warhammers.
Understood.
Okay.
Everything but warhammers.
Alrighty then.
we should have a shield wall up at the front. Why don't we give him a shield wall to deal with?
Shields.
Oh yeah.
Shields.
Hey,
Hello,
real quick, I'll be
podcast.
right back. It's not letting me like rejoin or change avatars.
Yeah, you're perfectly fine. Go for it. You're perfectly
I
fine.
got 1. I got 2. Let's try and get 4 up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. Can we get a 5?
I mean, there's someone over there fixing stuff, so.
Of course.
Yeah, give him some time.
What is your profession?
We only need 5
They're
shields. So
down.
if you are 5 shields, line up in a line, shoulder to shoulder. We're here for the last workshop. We shield walls.
They're down 1 player. Do you want to be a player?
Yeah. I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then Inco's player, Aki's group 3. Yeah, so technically, if we go through the full rotation without you being a player, you'll be the only person who hasn't played. So go join him as a player.
Yeah.
Not even as a lead, just a player.
Be a DM NPC.
Have fun.
I don't want to do a leading group.
You're not leading. You're not leading. Pro Tag's gonna be leading. You're just a player.
Oh, you're the shield wall.
I'll
Get up
try.
in front.
Yes. Yes. If you need to step.
I'm experiencing technical difficulties, so.
Yeah, you know, if you need to step out, you know what to do. Just be like, oh, I'm injured. Need to go back. Your leg. Yes. Come with me. Come with me. Come on.
Everyone out.
I'll run over.
I was about to say, please.
Oh my god, I got a fucking raid as soon as I join your guys' channel. Holy shit, it scared the shit out of me. Alright. So, you guys do have a new player. So your leader, this fucking dwarf right here. Your new player? Xena, because she was the only one technically that would have gone through without being a player. So
Atlas is coming back.
yeah, I know Atlas is coming back. So I'm happy that you're in that model, because it's exactly the model that I was going to use as the reference. That's the rating force. It's the silver. You guys will be fighting against the golden, just so you guys know. Actually, I'll just speak out loud so Keto can hear. Actually, no, because then Atlas can't hear. Keto can just be there and not hearing anything while I speak to you. No, please don't.
Let's fucking go. I was talking in
Hello,
Discord, you can't.
Hello.
Hello, friend.
So, that is going to be your commander right there, that lovely little dwarf. So, one thing I need to remind.
I will have to go after this one, by the way.
You're fine. I know it's getting late. I fully understand.
I have work in probably about 5 hours by the time this
Okay.
is done.
Yeah, so you are fine. So, just a reminder, because I just like reminding people, you are big, but you're not invincible. Remember that you are pretty much, you're not one-on-one with those soldiers, but you're quite even. That way, it's supposed to be a struggle. You guys are supposed to be struggling. So even though you're big and you have a big hammer, obviously you know that what I told you. Slow swings.
Yep. This is the second workshop I've been doing. I know.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah. Yeah, what's up?
To swap into something with 70 material slots?
Just let me see. Let me see.
You know the model.
Is it?
Permission to use a model of powder. Permission to swap into something with 4K textures.
Of course. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that. God, you're so short.
I sized myself down. What, you want me to be the original height?
Sure.
Look at.
Okay, I'll be original height.
You can be the original height.
I am a 7'2"
size comparison.
It's time I come to terms with it.
There we go.
I am small.
Make sure you grabbed your speed.
Ow.
Human speed.
Smaller than Kito, and Kito's short.
Well, let's find out.
Here you go.
Talking Dov, talking
My
Mom,
hammer is
talking.
bigger than you.
My spear is bigger than your hammer.
Execution.
Therefore. Good.
Oh, where's my fucking chapstick? My lips are getting chapped. Because this basement's so fucking dry.
Drier than my humor.
Yeah. It's like fucking hooked up in my pocket. I can't get it.
Technique. The fucking walking, like, metal sounds to my fucking avatar.
Oh, please don't. It's so fucking annoying. It's so I despise it. I love that model to death because it's Mordhau armor. I despise the walking noises. They're so annoying because maybe if you can turn it off. I'll accept it. But just constantly,
I was gonna
yeah.
have like hoof clopping noises for
Mhm.
my hooves, but
That's
then
fair.
able to disable it.
It just the constant, like, whenever you're like in a party with someone and you constantly hear the shh.
I mean, realistically, what is stealth?
That is true. I'm not even saying for stealth. It's just annoying.
Listen, it's still technically stealth if no one's alive to sound the alarm.
Exactly.
It's not.
That's what your guys' job is. Your guys' job is to siege this town and get up to the church. The stopping point is outside the church. You guys will not be going inside the church because that starts the next group.
Let's go.
You can try to speedrun. So your DM NPC and your guide is the dwarf. Even though. What the Jesus? Yeah, you could just. Oh yeah, that's right. Because you have that thing.
I'm turning it off. No, I don't have access to magic.
Could you imagine if they were waiting there for like 20 minutes? Like,
And you guys were already there. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and get yourselves ready. I'm gonna go talk to my guest. All right. Are you guys set up? Were you ready? Are ready. You have to speak in your head, please, otherwise I cannot hear you.
So just navigating. Yeah, we are ready. We have the shield wall ready, and people are just around whenever you want to call it. Players can come over.
Alright, I'm gonna join them in a small charge as my big fucking ugly beast guy that I fought the guards with multiple times, just that way they have, you know, their commander, and then I'll fall back right after that.
Yeah, I'll be on the fucking archway to piss you guys off and just basically be like, oh, come on, motherfuckers, raid us then.
Yep, sounds good.
Monty Python shit.
Exactly. You guys just DMs, you're free to hop into, like, you know, your fucking cast, like, a random, like, NPC, join in the fight, or do what we need to didn't create, like, a boss. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have a warden. My warden gonna be, like, one of the bosses.
I'll probably just play one of the disappear units.
I'll probably just
assassins.
because I really like that model.
The one that I'm gonna be using as well. The warden, sure.
If you're fine with that.
Sure, we can just double team it, I guess. Because I don't know if we as well.
1 second.
Well, I
have
mean, it
one
can be
model.
one at a time. Like you.
They don't want.
first one.
Like the reason I'm saying is because I probably don't want you to think they're the same person. Why don't you use the other paladin model I have?
Nothing too fancy.
Yeah, just use it. You can just call it in sense of. I'm ready. NPCs are ready. I'll probably be leading the charge and like hit you guys. You know.
Understood. NPCs, your line.
Fair enough.
Nick, do we need a healer for me? Because then we need to assign a healer.
Yeah, who's a healer?
Technically, I am technically a paladin. I can do healing. It's just not my specific specialty.
Who wants to be the healer? I'm not gonna force anyone on anyone. Well, no magical. We do physical for this. Well, I mean, you technically could do magic. It's not a big deal if we do too much magical, but who wants to be the healer? Just raise your hand.
Like bandage, sentinel up and do
Yeah. Raise your hand if you wanna.
Take away one sword whenever I'm healing.
Okay. Sounds good. We got your healer. Put that in your name so people know. Let me tell my DMs. DMs, Atlas Bray is your healer. Yeah, I know you're a DM, but
Aye.
Are we doing a wedge?
I don't know.
If you want to be quick, yeah. The heavy's in the front, long range in the sides. I'm somewhere in the middle, frontish.
Do a wedge with the healer and the center line.
Aye, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Someone wants to be a part of the back.
Nah, I'd win.
You want to minimize damage? Just if they decide to make a wall, pull one in one by one.
Hey, right. So, I'm thinking you and you either side, you and me in the front, you in the middle, and you be in the back covering the healer. Call out.
I'm your commander for the initial charge, so I'll be there in the front.
Fair enough.
Are we the baddies?
Yeah, we are the baddies.
Yes.
You guys are killing. You guys are attacking a. You guys are attacking a church city. So paladins and. Yeah, you guys are fight. So it's you're different. Yeah, you're a different paladin. You follow a different oath, and these guys follow the ones that you hate. So, because these are paladins in here.
Stinky. Okay.
Fuck their god.
I'm just gonna imagine they're burning Legion, and it'll make me feel better. I'll justify the genocide.
Fair enough.
It's okay, I'm a paladin. I'm allowed to do that and not get
Alright.
in trouble with my god.
I'm gonna. Hey, cards up in 10 seconds.
Something something. This town must be purged.
Cards up in 10 seconds. We're about to start.
Oh,
4, 3, 2, 1.
You make very uncomfortable noises when you move. Are you sure you're alive still? I do not understand this.
Pose removed. Don't forget your formation. Nick, just so you know, we pre-rolled. First charge is going to fail, second charge will succeed.
Right, wedged in. Remember what I just taught you. Wedge up.
We have somebody on top of the gate. It's an archer. Is that a gun? Oh.
Orc. Lil. Uno. Four.
Can't hit us if we're going.
What the hell is that?
Brace against the enemy. Hold strong.
What the?
ground then. Bring them in, circle them. You heard your commander. You are to encircle them. Go on, give ground, pull back. Semicircle, like I taught you.
So hard to find good stupid.
Go on. Yeah, that's a little bit.
Alright, DMs, get in there. There's no DMing. With a 9, Paladin, that blow comes to your side. Major injuries, that mace cracks against your side.
With a 7, as you try to advance,
I'm gonna kind of give them background. I'm gonna be using particle effects, so none of them are at the NPCs, just so you are aware. Who are the players?
With an 18 soldier, you're able to dodge that blade before it goes to your knee. You're quick.
With a natural 20, you crunkle this man into the ground.
Your strength has failed you.
With a 7, despite as much as you try, this man keeps holding on, narrowly dodging and blocking your attacks.
You're able to throw the axe into the man's leg, disabling him as he now falls to one knee.
With an 18, your helmet is nearly knocked off from that fucking shield. Guards, I think it's safe to say once you die, don't respawn, but at the back buildings, let them in. Move to a new area. And actually, at the stairs. The stairs is a perfect choke point.
In the side.
By a mace.
Why aren't we taking ground when
With a 11, your healing is successful, as you're able to push a bone back into place in rapid so it stabilizes.
Wait for the fucking load. You, my major injury. Tag me in. Tag in.
With a 7, you struggle to hold the blade, but you make an opening for your friend with a 14 as the halberd cleaves their shoulder.
May I have this?
Keep losing my fucking helmet.
Careful when you swing it, you almost have to
Because you can't really wrap your head, so you're longer hands.
You know what? That's it. Get shot at. You're getting shot at. Oh no.
Oh.
No, not actually. Oh god, he's dead.
You said I got shot.
I'm gonna hold here with you guys. I feel like. Possible answer, what's up? Who's asking me?
Small soldier.
Hey, what's up?
Is it possible to wield a claymore with a shield?
No.
I think it's a little fucking hard to do that.
It's hard, yeah, so. I mean, it's possible, just nah, don't do that.
It's 3 fucking hours later. I didn't fucking sleep.
Yeah, feel free to drop in, Shinobi. You can clone off of anyone here.
Great so far. Yeah, I was with Settle. It's fucking imposing as shit. Alright. That's good. Let's hold here because we want to have them push up and let them.
Alright. Be ready.
How long was it?
Sway.
Remember, high ground, people. They're Anakin, you're Obi-Wan.
Gonna roll and see if,
We need to spread out a bit more. We got some open. Come here. Move over a little bit.
Okay, with 219, that's gonna be equal fucking same.
Not too much. Keep a good arm's length between each other. There we go. Good.
That is a
Right there. A little bit. Come right there.
Ground for the first
Separate
encounter.
a little bit. So you go left a little bit, you go left a little bit.
Yep, that's good. Basically, if your mace touches his shoulder, you're good.
Fair. Alright, yeah, they're fucking looking.
Seems they're coming up.
They're coming. Prepare yourselves. Cards up.
I better start charging.
Remember, the charge is 19 to 19. You will meet them and you will not budge.
That is a twinkle. Shit.
We will not.
Oh shit.
We're fucked. That's the main character.
Be ready.
He is usually the main character.
You shut up before I smite you.
Be ready.
This is not easy. It's over for you. We are the high ground.
I know you guys want to, but quit memeing while they're this close. We want them to have a good time here.
Protag is attempting flash powder.
Oh fuck.
If he doesn't know how flash powder works, it's not a flash bang. It's something you throw into someone's face, so it's gonna blind one person. You know what? If he wants to, let him throw it and just have it blow away in the air.
From this distance?
Yeah, I rolled even if you threw the pouch at me before.
What's the number actually?
I believe you tried to throw a bag of
I think he caught it in his own eye.
Everyone laugh at him! Laugh at him!
Fucking stupid stone eater.
Fucking stub feet, come on!
We have the high ground, don't try it.
They're doing dynamite now.
Dynamite? Oh, shit.
Who the fuck told Protag he had all this shit on him? What the fuck? Tell him no. Tell him no, that he doesn't have this many utilities.
What the fuck?
Tell him it fizzles and it goes off. Barely. Blows out.
It's funny. I'm not allowed to use fire, but you can use so many utilities. What the fuck?
Hold! Be ready!
We need to take down the big paladin with the fucking mass.
The purple hammer, yes I know.
Can crush our shields in a second.
Those who have swords, poke over our shoulders, but do not swing. Keep poking. If you swing, you'll take our shoulders out. I need one of you claymores to focus on that big paladin with the fucking hammer. The other one I want on me, because I've got this other big fucker in armor here.
I'll try my best to help with the halberd, sir.
Dawi, you know, the more you don't charge, the more they're gonna reinforce.
Damn, we should hire more people.
Double speak, just in case you didn't know.
We should probably.
I did. I was just giving them
I
information.
wonder if reinforcements are going to be.
Here they come.
Charging!
As you charge, you meet the wall evenly, neither moving back. Clash of metal.
With a 7, try as you might, pro tag. The slant makes it hard to keep your ground, and you are being sheltered.
Oh shit.
You got this, sir. Need me to take another stand?
It would be nice. Yes. Oh, fuck. Remember, these shields and maces are heavy, your armor is heavy. The longer you stand there, the more fatigued you're gonna get, so... That way we're not an impenetrable force. Shit.
You block the polar arm, but the blade comes into your shoulder.
Oh, shit. Reform the line! Reform!
I've lost my brother.
Take mine. Take mine and get back up there.
Back up a little bit.
No, do not give ground we hold here. The longer we can hold, the more that we can reinforce.
All go into stab when they attack next. I rolled and they got an out one. As you go to attack, you are too busy attacking to block all the strikes, and your arm is cleaved into a natural one. Your hammer arm.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay.
Where do we respawn?
Down the middle of the path. I want you to come back, but stagger your resources.
Oh shit.
To get through this area at some point.
Remember, it's section to section. Don't go back to the same section. Make your way to the second stairs if you need.
Come on, get up, get up.
Over here, if you can see my ping.
Fuck. Come on.
I want you to fucking cover me. I'm getting quite sick of this. Ready?
Oh, that one.
It goes over his head and past into the fields. You stab him, but with that natural one, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. A mace will connect with your head, critical injury.
You're rammed into by the side, pushing you. The hammer knocks you down the ramp.
Oh me.
Your strength has failed you.
And then there was one.
If you surrender now, we're still gonna kill you. Just so you know.
No surrender for these guys. We're loyal paladins. They had to beat us into submission.
And the last time I used the claymore, I was dying almost immediately.
Hmm.
Go sit for a bit. We'll join the next wave.
Sounds good. If you need to take a break, feel free.
How many are left?
If you feel hurt, we'll finish.
There's only like 1 or 2. My name is Sergey.
The fourth dimension tried to claim me.
The fourth dimension.
By the way, they can see you. I don't know if you mean to be sitting there, but they can see you. There you go. Now you look cinematic.
Mother was a mad mage, doesn't mean I'm mad.
Just man for the man queen.
Fucking bee. I hate bees. I hate bees. Fuck.
I swear, every time
I just went up to their guy in the back and I went, that guy's your boss.
I could hear like the bell sound when I.
It's like, alright, let me try plan A. Plan A literally
Bung.
lines up. Let me try plan B. Literally,
Nothing happens.
Alright, fuck it.
Like, plan C. I was like, God damn it, dude. Dude, Prote's trying too hard.
Someone a major concussion, if not a fractured skull.
Okay, you know what? They're taking too long. They're getting an arrow barrage. I don't care. They're taking like 5 years. Speed, when you speed them the fuck up. DMs get ready to let them know that they are being hit by an arrow barrage because they are taking 10
I'll
years.
DM pause.
Alright, whenever you want.
Alright. Pause. Pause. As you all rest and recuperate, mending to your wounds and regaining your posture, it seems the enemy has no time for rest, as you can hear through the wind.
You can give her one mass
There's
roll.
incoming arrows.
Rolling! With an 18, even as caught off guard as you are, you're all able to patrol yourselves in a case of getting behind your armored individuals and putting shields up where you can. The arrows will find purchase in only the armor and your shields, making you all survive and getting an injury for now.
Unpause.
And unpause.
Arrows!
Alright, that's it. Let them know they need to hurry up, because the longer they take, the worse it's gonna get for them. That should get their blood riling. Alright, get ready guys, they might be charging up, because I made them really angry by pricking them. Be ready.
They're here, ready.
You do great things, Captain. You were given this position for a reason.
I will be just fine.
Good.
We can
The
take
12
you.
to a 5, their charge will be somewhat successful in breaking your line.
Come on.
If they sit here any longer, charge them. They keep doing this. If they don't charge in 5 seconds, run.
Big lady, take on the big one. Switch with me.
Hammer.
Come on.
With that 14, you are pushed off the edge. You need to just resolve.
As that hammer comes down, sending rocks towards you, you go stumbling back.
With a 2, you are slammed in the back by a blade as you try to block the counterattack, but you are too late to stop it.
Major injury, the hammer coming in with your kidney, shrinking your armor a bit.
With a 10, the massive man seems to be not dangerously stronger. You must be prepared for this foe.
I did not protect you this day.
Even in this 3-on-1 against an individual with a natural 1, he holds the ground. He holds the battlefield.
As you are charged and assaulted, you are not able to keep up with the
Time to resume.
With a 14 to a 4, that hammer finds purchase on his shoulder. It dislocates, making it hard to wield.
He's weaker. Now?
singular man, he's barely able to keep up. One as he pierces the halberd. He is thrown over.
If you know For Honor, you know this character.
Stands the Warhammer.
Three rolls, natural one, you're gonna go down. One of them critical. Choose.
Incog, I'm moving this to you.
Natural 1! Kenneth, your spear finds purchase in his chest, finding the heart.
Please, up the stairs, up the
But
stairs.
Intrepid, that hammer
Stairs.
found your back leg
Courtyard.
crunching. You hear
Come to the little
sickening snap
concrete
and you
area
go
right
to
here.
knee. Critical injury.
It's on the line.
Get up. There's a low.
I got those FP dice. My dice are fucking cursed. It's like the 5th natural one I've rolled.
Up against the wall. Up against the wall.
It's the reverse for me. I've rolled so many fucking natural 20s. It's insane. Also, yes, everyone, come on, up here on the concrete. Incog, Nick, I'm gonna throw DMing to you. I'm gonna bring in Big Paladin, if that's alright.
Yeah, I was about to do the same. Yeah, go for it. Hit it.
Also give you guys a break from fighting.
You weren't here for the beginning, Shinobi. Warhammer's for the DM NPCs the way they know. Ah, shit, fuck me.
Are you okay, Nick?
No, I'm fine. My legs are sore from yesterday. That's all. I'm good.
Just rest. You DM.
Yeah, that's why I'm sitting. DM model. They have like.
DM reinforcements.
Yeah, go in and stand up. They're gonna be up here soon. If they're not, I'm gonna hit them with a bunch of. They're still taking too long.
We must continue to press our advantage.
Paladins recruit and circle back up, the more they enforce, and Australia is very likely to come soon.
Mending, quickly.
I threaten that they hear bow string draws if they.
Yeah, it sounds good. If they try to go to the left or the right here, let them know that that staircase is completely collapsed, and over here to the right is on fire.
Got it. As you go
No,
that
they
way, you
did it.
see a bunch of fires around, making your only way forward down the middle. As to the side here, a flame ignites the path. And to your left, you can see that the stairs have been crumbled in on each other.
Can I get a pre-roll for their charge?
Rolling. 13 for the charge. And 19 for the NPCs. You guys are holding strong.
You hold strong, man.
Go ahead and let them know that when they charge in GOG. While I am this amazing fire.
I got it.
No, the door's shut.
The door is shut as you try to enter.
Can you hide the flash further behind your shield?
You know what, that's it. Fucking throw something at them. Aki. As you all stand here, you realize you are taking too long, and the commander throws something directly at you. Fucking protag. Rolling. With an 18, you're able to throw yourself backwards before you get blown the fuck up.
Yeah, let's. Fuck it.
Why don't you have those?
Fuck it.
Charge.
You realize you can't get over that fence because...
Oh, I can't?
Too hard. Your legs are tired.
What do you mean?
You're too short.
Oh. Aww.
Yeah, the DM says, fuck you. You can't be smart.
Talk the same one.
Nope. No items.
It'll be a wild twist that she's actually fighting her own paladins.
It would be funny if they were on paladins, but no. Different order.
getting any ground against these two. The 2-on-1 fight is difficult to handle. Gotta take a fight.
Alright. We're gonna have to speed this up. NPCs, you're gonna have to go down a bit faster than usual. We have, 2 more spots we're gonna have fights happen.
Blood sucks the pure from the time arm. But your faith weak.
With a 15 rift, you're able to back up before that blade goes in. It was a close one. And with the 15, you go low, he goes high. As he swings high, that blade goes past you, and you go low and stab him into the plate.
We keep any extras from coming.
Alright, NPCs, follow me. You guys will be holding them here.
Luckily, you've got your camera, so we can always tell where you are, even if you're not in a DM heavy.
Exactly.
I lost my shield.
For this one, I want you guys to use swords. All of you to use claymores. Here's a little... Actually, no. You know what? No, never mind. We're gonna do that next time.
Is it because the shield is taking too long to kill?
Perhaps. You guys gotta go down a bit faster. This is the... No. Your gun explodes and your handy hand's gone. The next fight after this is gonna be up those stairs all the way at the top of that ramp. That's where you guys are gonna be using all swords, because you're gonna be fighting with the warden, so...
Supplies is all you have left now.
I'm untreated. I think like 6 on my leg. Probably at the first ramp.
Rolling progression.
Alright, let's keep going.
I was about to say, NPCs get to 10 center, but you're already here.
Progresses into a critical.
Wait, no, that would be a moderate.
Progresses into a moderate. Not critical yet, but you're feeling it. The blood loss getting to you.
Even I know. Last I've got is sutures.
We need to hurry.
Keep walking.
I'm only gonna be pouring salt warrant.
Need a quick patch.
Any NPCs who have not already, please go up the stairs and make your line at that center stairway. If you remember from spawn.
Listen! To the arches!
As you start walking this way, you realize that that is where your artillery is hitting, and you will get splattered if you go that way. You feel like you have to go up that ramp. Straightforward.
They're coming, so all of you get ready. Position, folks. Bird leave. Rolling for charge. 8 for the players. 14 for the NPCs.
Exactly, bird inspiration.
You heard them. Here they come. Be ready.
Okay, that next fight, up at the top, it's gonna be up the stairs all the way up the ramp. That is the last fight. It's gonna be all paladins and my warden. As well as, yeah, so that's gonna be that.
As in the paladins, as in the one I was
Yes,
in, or...
yeah.
Okay.
That's their final boss. And then after that,
Needs, you
module
can
done.
copy it off of me once we
Later,
finish
yep.
combat.
This is going to be a hard sword fight.
Strong. As you all charge and meet, they hold strong once more. It seems all the time we've given them with enough defenses for you.
The cauldron is kicked over towards you.
Don't look at them, look at me.
Rolling!
With a 13, you're able to evade.
Never mind, he's got it. With 13, he evaded.
Fire spreading around, but slowly dispersing, having nowhere to catch on.
You guys were just got on off bed. You guys are still tired as you're in the middle of your sleep, so you guys gonna be a bit easier to fight. Testing.
We enforce the goodwill of Solaris, and her teachings provide the fact that the light is holy and unyielding, that it will purge all the indiscriminate and unjust, and all the disgusting impure races that have littered this world. Humanity was meant to inherit the stars, not your filthy kind. Then you will die as disgraceful as your races.
But I want to have the last fight.
Dead crow.
For the final fight, it would be so funny if everyone said it for the crow instead of for the crow.
Alright, NPCs, quickly. As soon as you die, you need to get up here and get up to the top of this ramp and hop into the paladin models that were given out. Aki, I'm gonna need you up here to hand it out to make sure that they have it. And you guys here quickly, because they might come up here fast. Because they are told to push fast. This is gonna be the final fight. Hey, Protag.
It's a different.
Oh, it's a different one?
Yeah, it's a different one. I think just. Okay, I think I see it.
Protag, in your head, in your head. In your mind. Because how I'm doing it is each of their leaders will end up losing, so the players get used to the sense of like, hey, they're gonna lose, you know, a person. I'm gonna be doing a 1v1 with you as a big armored guy. You'll know who it is. When you see my swords glow, I'm gonna fucking probably cut you down. But the players will win, so yeah. Hold here, right here, too far, right here. Just hold right here at this, place right here.
They are coming, so get into your paladin
Get in
models, get
right here,
ready,
make sure you have your clonings on so people can get it. Avis guy's clonable, grab him. Go, get ready, they're about to come up.
Go, get ready now. In position.
Well, that's unfortunate for them.
Sorry.
Keep them safe.
I trust you have this handled, brother.
You all realize that your mission is to siege this place, and that you have only delayed the inevitable and given them more time to prepare for you.
Do you want to handle
We will
it, or
hold.
should I? Sounds good, brother.
No, nope, I don't even need to roll, buddy. You don't. This is all you
Up
guys.
front, now.
You either charge or you run.
You are the vanguard. Act like it.
Yes, sir.
Hey, big man, Sheriff, you want to just throw an explosive barrel at the door?
Nope.
No, don't do that. I want them to.
By the way, Protag will be dying during this fight. I already told him what's happening.
Alright, I want you all to, if they don't move in the next 10 seconds, charge them. They're inside now.
Oh, you guys are so idle.
3, 2, 1.
Take
go.
down the false. Kill the heretics. Paladin, the Dowway's mine. The Dowway is mine. You.
Pull back. You? I'm not listening to your commands.
Try me fucking against when I call for a duel. Fucking pathetic. Oh, I've never fought one of you before. Let's see how it is. And see if your false light can hold up to ours.
To an eight. You clash fates and blades. No ground yet.
Alright, Paladins. Start making your way down. You guys are getting overwhelmed. Agog, you might need to jump in. Make sure no one stops this fight between us two. Come on, then. That we like their fist fights, right? That's what I've heard.
Incog, I rolled a 19 and a natural 1. Go for something critical or whatever you want. Paladins, charge in. This is for righteous glory. No reason to wait. They are heretics. They deserve no mercy.
Remember, Paladins, we do have to go down soon. So that way they can watch this fight between me and Protag.
I don't think the Paladins are in a position to go down, Nick.
Well,
I rolled like...
stop rolling. Remember, flubbing. You're a DM. Story needs to be a story.
I'm giving Xena a cool ass thing. The three of you continue fighting, but slowly go down one by one.
Stand up.
want me to roll for you too?
Keep reopening the fucking door.
No.
You said you were gonna fucking leave. What are you, a theater
I
performer?
was, but you are disrespecting the honor duel. You do not trust your own commander?
Tell your men to hold. There is no glory if they interrupt this fight, and if you die in the middle of it too. DM pause. Small pause.
I got you. Gave me a concussion there.
Okay, he's back. Get ready. Card's back up.
Nick, I rolled and you got an 18, but he got a natural 20, if that matters. Do with it what you want.
Fucking scum.
You're a dragged prototype, come here.
Move forward.
Bless you.
Let us leave, brother. Show strength for the men.
Slits, body mold. All of this fighting, the loss of
You will
lives,
leave his
and
body alone, Spearman. You will not touch him. You will not desecrate a corpse. Not
Even if there's
now.
ID and documentation.
I will handle it. You will not disrespect the dead.
Well, you two have fun killing each other here and checking on the medic.
You don't want to fight right now?
Alright, NPCs. Go ahead and hold. Take your break. We'll have a conversation here when the players are done.
I can fix things. Let us go home.
You both know you have pushed far enough, and that the paladins will have to hold inside of their church. As you start hearing your own friendly soldiers from your side making their way into the town.
You fought a brave battle.
The fuck makes his honor if it gets killed. Ooh. Let's fucking go.
Cards are down! Cards are down. Everyone respawn, respawn, everyone respawn. Try to get yourselves in spawn, spawn room.
I will not let you fall, my friend.
There you go, Keto. I got your purple.
You ran
I should never have been allowed to be a DM. I
No,
should
you're
have never
fun.
been allowed to be a DM.
No, you're fun.
No.
No, you're
What I'm
fun.
talking about is I rolled like 10, 15. I rolled so many natural 20s.
No, you're fine. You're good. Alright. Listen up. On to the halls. Listen up. The modules took longer than expected, as you can tell. It's a bit late. So, for those who are in group 3, we will not forget about you. I'm gonna get your names noted down, the people who are in group 3, so that way I do remember you, and that way next time you guys get priority, because it is a bit late. I don't know if people want to keep going and go through another mini module. I don't think we do, right? It's a bit late.
A lot of people's trackers are also dying.
Yeah. Hi, case in point, my controller's at 11 because I didn't charge it, so... So, those of you that are in group 3, go over there. Shinobi, you can join group 3 since you weren't assigned a group since you were late.
Yeah.
I know this is in all of you. We are actually...
Damn, this is convenient. Just a bunch of red will go.
Should be like 5 plus 1.
Yeah, it's usually 5+1. Who was it that had to leave? Can you screenshot this and note this down? For you, people. Oh, that's what it might be. Next Monday, if you guys are here for the RP workshop, there is a module that Aki wrote up. I will give you guys priorities to be on. So, it's a mixture of combat and roleplay, that module. So you guys will have your time. I'll give you guys the player section for that, so you guys didn't get it now. And I don't want you guys to be left out. No one, everyone wants to be a player. So have you guys have your fun.
Oh, here we go. Okay, I had to get the UI.
Inquisitor, the fuck do you want?
I will
question?
not be here next
Of course I'm
Hmm?
Inquisitor.
There's some heresy in my pants and you do
Actually, hold on. All of you, stop moving. Get close.
He's trying to take a picture so he remembers who's who.
Alright, I've got everyone.
God, you guys are posing like this is like a family photo. It's just the way we can note your names down for next time. Jesus, you guys are posed up. Fuck. Alright. Alright. Go ahead and gather up in front of me so I can speak.
I got RP.
Thank you so far for my 2 leaders for being fucking brutalized and being captured. Thank you to the DMs for helping, and a lovely fucking job from everyone here.
I would like to say sorry. I rolled so many natural 20s. Why? This always happens.
That's a DM.
I mean, what you did is you put us through the RP combat version of the Kobayashi Maru, you know?
Listen, all I'm saying is...
The thing is, it always happens when I DM, even in D&D.
All you gotta say, listen, all you gotta say is you gotta pay the next fucking group because all those 20s are gonna flip right over.
Right over. Exactly.
Yeah.
So, there's yet another workshop next Monday. It is going to be a roleplay workshop. We're more oriented towards the roleplay part than the combat part. I will have my same helpers here, hopefully, to help me. Maybe Jay, because maybe Jay won't be working late, to be helping me out. There will be one more module on that day, which me and Aki plan, which is a mixture of combat and roleplay. That group 3 will go on. We're going to go ahead and change it. We're not going to do their breaking out of the siege. You got group 3, you guys are going to be doing a, what is it? It's the search and rescue. You are trying to find civilians and rescue them from the big bad evil. So yeah.
What about the
Dude, that wind is fucking amazing. Fucking fantastic. No, you're fine. It's fine. No, I bet you're comfy as fuck right now. Sat there just.
I got an AC right now. Yeah, an AC right in my head.
I believe it's the DM workshop you're asking, right?
Yes, the DM workshop this coming Friday. No, not this Friday, but next Friday on the 17th, I believe it is. The 17th. Well, let me check. Let me make sure. 13th. Wait, no, it is the 10th. Fuck, that's right. It is the 10th. That's right. That was my mistake. The 10th. There's a DM workshop. It's for all of you. It doesn't matter if you're a DM or not. You can still go to it. is going to be primarily a run by a really good friend of mine and an amazing DM, Sir Stevo. He out of my entire about almost 2 years of roleplay experience so far, he has got to be one of my favorite DMs. For those of you who do not know him, he is a DM in Fractured Thrones. He used to be here in Aether, but kind of it has fallen off. Well-spoken, nice man. So I hope you guys will all enjoy that. For those who are going to be there.
Ensure I'm there because
No, fuck you.
I'm gonna be a DM and a few other RPs, so I kind of need.
I have a lot of ideas I would love to actually introduce to people, so I was hoping to also assist with the DM stuff.
Yeah, I will. I always keep the floors open. Yeah, I always keep the floor open for those who want to kind of be like, hey, this is what I like doing, because DMing, what I always say is DMing is very unique. Everyone has their own style. It's always how it is. So everyone kind of saying their experience. Well, as long as you keep the roles, yes, but yeah, everyone has their own way of DMing. So it's always fun to see how different people's scenarios are. I say this every single time, but one thing I like doing after these workshops is Rose and Thorns. For those who already know it, I like hearing about the things you liked about this module and the things you don't like about this module. However, it's never mandatory because people do not like public speaking. So the way that I say it, if you have a Rose or a Thorn that you would like to tell me, you can go ahead and come over to Aki over there. So if you have any pros or cons, Roses or Thorns you want to say, stay over there. I will be right with you and I will get it. So that's the purpose. This is supposed to be the more fun. Exactly.
Rest, everyone. Get water. Rest.
Yes,
sleep,
please sit.
Take care of yourselves.
I still got shit to do, so...
For those of you obviously who do not know me, I'm Normal Nick. I'm a moderator within Aether. My left controller has died. You guys can always reach out to me with issues, concerns, or questions that you may have. I like to advertise myself because people do not know if they can DM me or not. I'm a moderator for a reason. I do not mind the DMs. If I didn't want DMs, I wouldn't be a mod. So DM the fuck out of me. Any little issue you have. It may take me some time to get back to you, but it's fine. I will ban you. Alright, so that's all I have to throw at you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed that, and I will see all of you guys hopefully next Monday. Or this Friday. This Friday.
I will not be
Yes.
able to do Friday. I have D&D
Damn
that
you.
I'm a player in. So
Damn you.
It's
What? Oh yeah, the one doing the J-runs.
Jay's, the Atome game.
Yeah, fucking weird romancer.
Yes, everyone go rest. Make sure to drink water. I know you guys are done with combat, but you can still stretch. It keeps your blood flowing, keeps from the soreness from coming up, so. Alright, stream. Let's send you guys over on a raid. Who do I want to raid today? Do I want to raid the Slick Nomad? Using this with one hand is fucking amazing, and not even my dominant hand. I hope you guys enjoyed that combat workshop. I enjoyed it, I know that. I enjoy my combat. I love combat. I'm a combat nerd, we all know that. I was talking with voice changer on to you guys. There you go, you can hear my normal voice now. So yeah, thank you guys for all stopping by. I'm having a stroke. Thank you guys for stopping by, I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and send you to Nomad here. I will see all of you guys this Friday for that DM workshop. I hope all of you enjoy it to the max. I will see all of you guys later. Goodbye.